Alright, we are close enough to that time. What is up, everybody? How is it going today? Hello, fellow VOD watchers. Hope everybody's doing good today. I'm pumped, because we know what today is. Today is Update Day! Let's go. I can't help it. I get pumped for Update Days. Don't judge me. Alright, so I'm sitting on pretty much full stuff on just about everything. Probably going to do like a run of castle at some point so I can get some more gems. I don't think I'm going to need them, but we'll do a little bit of a run. Not a huge push, but just a little bit, you know. I'm not too worried about it. Maybe I'll switch up my talents for it. Depends on what I've got for items here. I can usually find the items no problem, but yeah, talent 1. 13 I've got, so it's not like we're not too bad. But yeah, so it's kind of the game plan. Probably do a little bit more of farming some dungeons up, get a little bit of extra stuff from those. I was going to say, I thought I popped those. Good stuff. Which means let's go ahead and go in here. Check out our rooms. Double dungeon, we're sitting on 13, so I mean, it's not a ton, but we can work that up. It's not a big deal. Definitely get there. I do have to do one thing, though. Oh, what are we doing here? I do have like a basic one in here. Let's see, where are you? This one. I know it gets rid of one, but that's okay. That's okay. We're not super worried about it. Let's see here. So I thought I had leveled up some dudes. Let's go with damage. Are they just not leveled up? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix that right now then. Alright, I'm in World 2. It'll take 2 seconds, level up a few of them. I've got to set like a certain amount. I got to figure out how many exactly you can hold. If for nothing else, I'll just count it up here after. Write it down. And make sure I have that many people that I can just, like, junk units that I can just throw in expeditions. I keep forgetting and then I get rid of them. And it's just a process. Let's be honest. So, yeah. So you can see I've got some barrels there. Let's see. Alright, so I'll equip 7. Let's go ahead and equip 7. Give him like 2 seconds here. Yeah, there we go. Good. Now I can just push this back to my DPS build. Simple as that. And now we've got some dudes that can get stuff done. Easy enough. Yeah, I try to keep a bunch of junk dudes just so I've got them for expedition, so I'm not worried about, you know, unequipping guys. I don't want to get rid of my team. That's just dumb at that point. Okay. So now I should be able to snag these guys. All it takes just one per. Apparently I wasn't capped out. I thought I was. I am now. So let's see here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Is now 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 24, apparently. I need to write that down, because I'm going to end up forgetting again. Let me just write this down real quick. That way then I'll have like 24 extra dudes that I can just use all the time. Like, that'll be problem solved. It's fine. Anyways, now that we got that done. Because, yeah, I mean, it's going to get to the point where stuff like barrels and stuff like that are useless, so I'll be able to just use them or whatever. And that's fine. Completely fine. So now we're going to go ahead and unequip that. Unequip that. I had these couple already made, so I was like, I might as well just do them up today. Like, I already got everything maxed. I just got to work on their tiers, which is not a big deal. Just go ahead and head to World 1. I'll finish them off in that. I don't want to bother with expeditions because I don't want to just get rid of ones that I have. So it's alright. We'll do it the slow way. That's okay. I don't mind. Just come over here. Yeah, see. Pop on a tier potion. And then just get this maxed up. Shouldn't take too long. But yeah, I mean, I had 2 more, so why not use them, you know? I got 3 there. That'll give me 5. That works. It works. I need 1 more of those to make another one. Actually, that would give me 6. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea at some point. But I'm not going to worry about it now. But yeah, we got a couple more EGM pluses that are out. But yeah, this just gives me 5 barrels. I mean, that's fine. It'll give me 5 heroes. 2 of the over heaven heroes, and then obviously the 3 good ones. So that's fine. I'm definitely okay with that. Yeah, it might actually take a little bit to get these up. I forget we got a lot more tiers now. Might just pop them in. Do some more. Knock this out. Dude, not you. Go away. Although if I do that, it's going to get rid of an expedition. I mean, worst case scenario, you know, we get rid of one of the junky ones. I'm kind of okay with that. Go ahead and unequip these 2. just do this one. It's fine. And you. And you. Go. Actually, that'll give me time. I essentially swap a garbage one for a better one anyways, so I think that's completely fine. Actually, I could go ahead and do that with another one. Why not? Let's get rid of this one. It's the lowest. Go ahead and grab this one. There we go. That works for me. Hey, what's up, Manish? How you doing? What's up, Scorgy? How you guys doing today? Sorry, I was kind of in a deep train of thought there, apparently. Okay, I mean, that's fine. We know that's really good. I'm doing good. Can't complain. It's update day. Obviously, got to get pumped for that. Come on. Can't be in a bad mood. Alright, we'll just go ahead and let this cook for a minute here. Because, I mean, it's close enough. I knocked out 2. It is what it is. Go ahead and max these. I mean, I had them sitting around. And to be honest with you, I wasn't going to do anything with them. I wasn't going to do anything with these 2. But the fact of the matter is, I was doing Infinite Desert last night. And I'm like, everything I use to, like, pump their stats up. To roll stuff on them and get their stats and stuff. Like, I'm going to get it all back when I get back on in the morning. I'm going to get everything back. So, as you said, I don't know why it keeps doing the whole double thing like that. It's really weird. But, like, I've got all the good stuff on them. So, it's like... why not? Might as well. So yeah, I mean, I got back on and this morning, and of course, everything maxed. So, let's see here, resources, max, like everything's maxed. So, yeah, that's why my relics are just getting ridiculous at this point. Like, I'm just leveling stuff that I've got like no business even leveling now. But I mean, like I said, you're going to end up building back up the resources anyways, so why not use them? You never know if something gets a change later on, and if you do, you're already ahead of the ball. What's up, Daneth? How you doing, bud? So yeah, like, you'll see all these RM+, like, even stuff like these that I have no business even doing. Like, this one I use if I'm using a whole entire drop set. Then I'll use it, but like... and this was the last one I started leveling. But yeah, like, I've got no business leveling half of those. But I've got so much resources that it's like, I get them all back in the morning, so why not spend them? I try to keep one of every relic. Oh, wow. There you go. Hey, there's nothing wrong with shaking it up a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. I know I've been enjoying my time of playing something different. I really have. It's nice to break up the monotonous, right? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, see, we're almost champion already. So, we're fine. But I find this to be a good spot for how my range is. My overall DPS... I mean, I can show you what my guys are. I mean, I haven't really gone and checked right now. Obviously, this is without a shadow potion. Let me see. Do I have all my relics equipped? Yeah, damage ones. Dudes. Yeah. I mean, I can get them up to being around 30 or so. I can get this guy to like 30 QID and stuff. I don't... The only thing that I'm missing right now is the relic from floor 75 on Infinite Castle. That's why it's not like bonkers higher. That's literally all I'm missing though. Yo, what's up, Crimson? Yeah, I know, Joe, but we'd have to get a third again. We know the drill, right? Yeah. Yeah. I just had no luck getting it yesterday. It's not because we didn't try. We definitely tried. For sure. For sure we tried. And what's up, Igor? Sorry, I didn't see your chat there. You had to leave the guild? That's fine. You do you, bud. You do you. Ah, nice, Daneth. That's cool. Yeah, like I say, it's fine. It's fine, Scorchy. That's completely fine. You know I don't care. Yeah, it's fine, Crimson. You do you. It's fine. You do you. Okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go to another guild, knock yourself out. Do what you gotta do. Like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if people are in the guild or not anyways. I mean, I'm the one who's pretty much leveling it up, so... If you want to go somewhere else, knock yourself out. Like... It doesn't hurt my feelings at all. So, don't worry about it. I'll obviously level this up today. Once we get the new island, you know this is going to be a lot more easy to level up. So I'll pound that up a little bit today. But yeah. I mean, I've already donated 290 TD, so that's fun. Like I said, this is more of like just a place for you to start off. Just so you have a guild is better than nothing. If you want to join up, like, want to later on knock yourself out. It is what it is. I mean, I'm not going to be offended by it. Because, I mean, we've had other people join, like, leave the guild, too. Because, like, for example, one person left because their friends got into the game, so they wanted to join up a guild with their friends. Makes sense. Like, I 100% understand. It's fine. And, like, if you're looking to join one that, like, you're pushing leaderboards and stuff, I get that, too. But Sister Guard's going to slowly start converting to, like, what I have, because a good portion of the people in Sister Guards are pretty much not even playing the game anymore, just so you know. Like, they're going to end up converting to just, like, a guild eventually like mine is, where they just have a bunch of noobs join. It's going to be the same thing. Because they don't have people to push people anymore, and they're not looking to push leaderboards. I'm gonna assume that that's them, that I just accepted as a friend request, so yeah. Let's see here. Oh, it's Manish. What's up, Manish? I gotta say, that looks just like Manish. Manish coming to say hi. Yeah, I did. I added them. Just about there. I know it's a slower process, but hey. In the beginning, you're probably going to want to do it this way anyways, just because you're not going to have the tickets to spend, and you're not going to want to spend the tickets, so it makes sense. Old Manish. I know, I swear, like, half the time I see Manish popping in, he's, like, coming over to play tag or something. Tag, you're it. But hey, guys, at least you see when Manish comes over to see me, Manish is on his mount, so he can't, you know, attack my stuff. Which, respect, dude. I'll take a look. I mean, I'm not in a public server, so if that's what you're thinking. If that's them. Is that them? Just a yes or no. I would assume yes. Okay. Got it. I assumed. I mean, you're not going to really be able to jump in my private server unless you're on my friends list, right? There you go. Well, welcome to the guild, bud. Oh, yeah, it says it there. See, I hate that they show one name, but then their other name is a different thing. I hate that so much. Easy enough. Iron Infernal Castle. There you go. Yeah, I'm going to go in there at some point. I'm hoping this gets done soon. Just, like, don't come up killing my stuff, though. Like, I am trying to actually tear up my dudes. Yeah, if I don't catch Infernal Castle this time, I'll catch it next time around. Yeah, I figured I'd get a little extra gems. I'm not going to put them in the guild. I'll keep them in case we need anything for the update. That's all. I mean, I got plenty of money. Of course, the money's going to go up massively with the new island anyways. And the gems probably will too, let's be honest. I'll probably start Infernal Castle around like 100 or so and then just push up until my build just doesn't push anymore. I'm not going to bother switching talents or anything. No point in it. Yeah, we're close. 31. We want to get 36. Not bad. Like I said, it's a way to do it. This spot's a good spot too if you're doing like your weekly resets. Because in front of this building there's a brutal mob. There's a brutal mob over behind this building. And then if you also look over here, there's another one right there. Right here. So if you get the weekly task of killing brutes, you've got 3 within range if you got enough range. And they're fairly close. Now, if I had a little bit more range, I could almost get 4. But that's fine. Because I think there's one... Yeah, over by this white building over here. Over there. But it's fine. I just like it here because the mob density is pretty big. So when you're looking to just kill basic mobs, like, it doesn't matter where you're at. I mean, technically, I guess I could have just gone over to shield and got a little bit of extra gems, but they don't compare to Infernal Castle anyways. Here, I'll go ahead and pop one more. See where I'm at here. Alright. So I'll have to get about 1,200 tickets today. That's easy. You know what? I'm going to go take some medicine real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. I'm just really stuffy, so it was a good time to take it. God, that stuff is disgusting. But, you know. Makes me better, that's all that matters. These in case I need them later. Alright, let's see where we're at. Just about there. Then we just gotta go level them and that's it. Good. So I got most of these. I'm gonna get those couple of quest ones or whatever. Yeah, I was gonna say I must have that last one by now. I'm pretty sure I can't even claim the keys. Just about there. See, it hasn't been too long. That's all good. Oh, darn bot again. See, remember what I was telling you, Scorchy, about your buddy there and the whole likely bannable thing? Let me show you here what I was talking about. See right here? This likely ban invader restricted. That's what your buddy was coming up as. I never clicked it. Like, obviously, I banned this person. Like, it shows I banned them. But, like, I'm just saying, this is what your buddy was coming up as. So, Twitch looks at your friend as, like, a problem, like a bot. Like, that's how they're viewing your friend. Just so you know. Like, that's what had come up. Yeah, because that was the tag. Remember when I told you that there was, like, the tag around them? That's what was around them whenever they would talk. So they're looking at them as a likely ban invader restricted, it says. So in other words, they're thinking that your buddy's a bot. I don't know what they did to get that, but that's what was coming up. Just so you know. Obviously, I didn't ban them, because I knew that there was no problem. But that's what they come up as. I mean, clearly that one that I just banned was obvious. It was a bot. But yeah, I don't know what's up with their account on why they think that, but that's weird. I've never seen anybody, like, get that tag unless they were a bot. So, that was a whole new one for me. Alright, it looks like they kind of moved up here. Max. Max. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to 2 then. Go ahead and level these guys up, and then we're good to go. That is it for that. Yeah, if everyone one popped up again, if you were in here, I'd show you. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, there we go. So yeah, this doesn't give you much gems at all. But it will max these guys out. See, why don't they just keep that? See, that's one thing I don't like in this game. Is like, when I have my settings like this, keep it like this. And when I have my camera zoomed out, leave it zoomed out. Like, I hate this having to adjust every time I load. It's so annoying. Okay. Everybody's the same. Good to go. I got like, what, 10 minutes before it's another castle? What kingdom's got a dungeon? We'll hit that while we're waiting, instead of just standing there. I mean, 10 minutes is still 10 minutes. But there we go. Those guys are all done, so, I mean, I guess I got 2 more good ones on my team. So, not that I needed them, but I'm like, I've got all the resources to make them, and then I'll get all the resources back, so essentially they're like free. So why wouldn't I? No reason not to. And that's what I've been doing. If I'm going to leave Infinite Desert going overnight, there's no excuse not to use all the resources, because I will fill them back up every night. Wow, let's see what we got. We got up runes, so that's the main thing. I'll just stay on the damage build, because it's not going to really make a difference. It's not like I need wall runes. And then, because I'm just going to go into the castle after anyways. So yeah. And my drop rate isn't going to affect the fact that I got the 2 rank up runes. So, let's go. Oh man, my leg is killing me today. I got good days with my legs and I got bad days. Today is definitely a bad day. I can't win. I mean, it's definitely been a lot worse though, so. At least there's that. It sucks getting old, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't get old. A lot of it, too, is when I was younger, I did so much sports, like a ridiculous amount. And yeah, it's nice and stuff, but it put a lot of wear and tear on my body. And being in sports, you know, at a high level, people don't understand, like, the difference between if you're going to be in sports at a high level or if you're going to, like, be in sports. There's a big difference between them. If you're going to be on a high level, you eat, sleep, breathe, and everything sports. Like, where that person who's, like, good on their team and all this and that, that's a pretty decent player, you know, and they're doing, you know, 5-6 hours a week, you know, whereas me, I was doing 40+ hours a week. Like, plus games. Like, it's a whole different thing. Whole different thing. Pretty quick one. That's good, though. I'm okay with a quick one. That's what she said. That's so bad, but... But yeah, I mean, I get those upgrade runes faster. Or rank up runes. I'm okay with that. Ah, man. Do. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Quick, easy tickets, too, guys. You want tickets, man? I'm telling you. You find a quick, easy peasy dungeon like this, man, they add up quick. As I bounce off the pillar. My guy's made of rubber. You're like 10 tickets, like, for what? 10 seconds, if that? You can't beat that. Like, and that's what I found a lot of people that they kind of miss out on in the beginning. I definitely noticed my daughter and my other half were doing the same thing. A lot of newer people don't like to do dungeons, or they just don't do them. You've got to do them. Like, for one, there's good relics from some of them. There's also really good resources. You want to get legendary dust. That's where you're getting it from. You're not going to get a ton of shadows from it that are really going to be great. But, I mean, you might get some here and there at lower levels that might be better than what you have. But, like, I definitely found newer player don't do enough dungeons. You get so many tickets, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Especially I get some later on. You get some of the good M dungeons and stuff like that. And next thing you know, you get like a double dungeon and stuff. And now it's like each round you're getting like 20. So it's like for the whole entire bit you're getting like 40 for doing like 20 seconds worth of work. It gets insane. Farming up gotchas, my goodness, did it give me so many tickets. It was insane. I ended up eventually just being capped out, and there was nothing I could do about it. I tried to stay on top of it, but I was just getting them so fast. But yeah, newer players definitely don't do dungeons as much as they should. You should be spamming them. Use the Discord. That helps. Or at least stay in like World 2 and just do all the World 2 ones once you get there. I mean, if you're only World 1, well, do the World 1 ones. It's still handy. But, like, when I wanted tickets in the beginning, it's like, if I'm not playing the game, then I'll passively get them by AFKing in Infinite Desert. If you can't do Infinite Desert, then you go to the AFK screen, and you can get tickets that way. It's a great way to leave it overnight. You know, you don't have to worry about nothing. You don't have to use an auto-clicker. Once you can do Infinite Desert, it's going to bypass that and be more for tickets. And when you're on your active, do dungeons. Like, you're going to have so much tickets that you don't know what to do with. Like, it blows my mind how many tickets and how easy they make tickets in this game. Like, I don't think people understand how free to play this game is. Like, I know I've said it many times, and some of you guys might be sick of hearing it, but, like, this game is by far, like, no even come close in second place by how free-to-play friendly this game is. And at some point, I might even make another account just to show you guys and do kind of like a walkthrough of it of, here's what happens when you're a brand new player and here's how free-to-play this game is. Like, show everybody that, like, look, you don't have to do anything. Getting your max levels is, once again, it's tied to tickets. You got to get that ticket system going. Once you get your passes and stuff done, you use tickets to gain levels. And it's stupid fast. Stupid fast. So once again, I go right back to the same spot I was sitting in Leveling City when I was just leveling up my dudes. It's in my 10 tips and tricks too, guys. Just so you know. But when it goes to the quest, you go with weekly quest that is going to be Shadow Dominion, which is arise X number of shadows. You're also going to go with... See, the other ones aren't here. There's one that has do X number of brutes you got to kill. And then there's one that just kill X number of mobs in general. Those are the 3 that you're looking for. You just do those 3. Have on all kinds of EXP gear. Because you're going to be in Leveling City, so it doesn't matter what you have on. You're going to be able to take them out. And you're just going to worry about those 3 quests. When you're done, reset. That's where the tickets come in. And just spam it. I'll tell you right now, I can sit there for an hour or 2 and I can gain 100 plus levels. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. Like, it is insanely fast. Every time when a new update comes to, that's what I'm doing when I need to... Like, obviously, I'll grab the, I'll keep a bunch of expeditions. Because I'll do that for XP. Obviously, you see right now, I have all my weeklies sitting here all done. Well, except the one junky one. But, I mean, I got to get my dailies done for today. We'll get that done. Which, actually, these are a bunch of kind of crappy ones. But I'll get these done. And then I'll turn those in while I have my XP gear on, while I pop an XP potion. I'll turn this in. I'll grab my expeditions. If there's any more levels left, I will be doing that method with tickets. And I will be done probably 10 minutes after the update comes out. I'm not kidding. I don't think people understand how fast it really is. Like, I was max level in this game. Once I figured out how to do it, I went from being, like, a low level to, I think at that time it was, like, 400 and something was the max level. I went from being around 100 to, like, 400 in, like, a day and a half. And it wasn't full-blown focused on doing it either. Like, I don't think people know how easy it really is to do. Like I said, like, look at the top 10 tips and tricks, guys. It's pinned right in the comments on YouTube. It's pinned in the comments on Twitch. You know, I'm going to go to 100. We'll start on that. There's relics that you can get XP. There's obviously, once again, in the 10 tips and tricks, I say exactly how to get an XP sword. That is, like, a must-have for leveling up your XP. Once you get to that point, it drops from the wall in that dungeon. So, yeah, there's very, very tons of stuff. Like, you prepared for the next update? Nice, Python. Yeah, me too. I'm all good. I was kind of doing a few nitpick things, you know. But by no means am I not ready. Like, I'm definitely ready. I'm just like, I'll get a little bit of gems, you know. Whatever. It's not going to matter because the new island's going to have tons of gems anyways. I'm like, you know, I'll push up a little bit. I'll do one little push, keep the gems just in case there's something immediately I want, you know. The only thing I really need to do today is probably do some dungeons and finish maxing out my tickets. I had to use some. I was pretty well maxed, but I had to use some, so it's all good. I don't mind. That's fun. Yeah, I already got plenty of time already. Jeez, sorry about all the coughing, guys, but this cold just does not want to go away. It has been kicking my butt for, like, what, over a week now. Oof. Right when I think it's better, it's not. It's right back to crap again. I can't win. It's just the congestion of it, like... Very stuffy. It's like that. You get so stuffy, you just gag from it. Yeah, I'm very pumped about this update. Like, I'm usually pumped about updates, but I'm like a little extra pumped about this because y'all who have been here any amount of time know that I've said, like, even when they upgraded the storage a little bit in the inventory last time, I said it's good And I don't mean to hit, you know, a gift horse in the mouth, but, like, we need more. And the fact that they're giving us more is just awesome. Like, that was definitely one of the things, like, if I had to pick something that's, like, I really want in this game, it's that. And I like the fact that they make it to where, like, you can upgrade your storage and upgrade your inventory as you progress through the game. So, like, yeah, I mean, obviously some newer players are going to be mad because they can't have access to the full amount right in the beginning. But, I mean, it might be a bit of a hot take, but you shouldn't. Like, there should be something that you feel like, you know what, I'm getting stronger, I'm getting better, and now I can hold more. Like, I don't think that's a crazy thought process. I think there should be some kind of reward for getting stronger. Like, I don't think I'm completely off base for saying that. But it's like your storage and your inventory is going to grow as you grow. I think that's cool. Like, I think that's totally a cool way to implement it. I really do. And kudos to them. Because I just wanted them to up the storage, and I think that the fact that they upped it in like a friendly manner of like making us do stuff to do it, I think is even more fun. I think it's cool. Then we got a new island coming, which is always fun. Eventually, we got the Halloween thing coming out. This will be, by the way, guys, this will be the first event I've ever been in here for. Because keep in mind, it's only been like 3 weeks or maybe a little bit more now. We're probably getting close to a month at some point here. I'd have to look exactly when I started. Not 100% sure, to be honest. But yeah, this will be the first, like, holiday type event I've been here for. Let's go ahead and take Shadow General off. But yeah, I'm pumped. I'm pumped to see how it is. I know a lot of people said that the summer one was, like, too grindy and stuff, but all you guys know, like, the difference is between a lot of people in this game thinking stuff's grindy and me thinking it's grindy is two different things. Yeah, I'm built to grind stuff, like. Oh yeah, in the playtime, yeah. But I mean, playtime doesn't say exactly when you started, though. I don't think so. Yeah, it just shows time played. It doesn't say, like, exactly when I started playing. That's the point I was making out to be. Like, 19 days, though. Is that, like, exactly the amount of time since you started? I would assume. Oh, what are we doing here? We gotta... Yeah, if that's the time that you started playing, then 19 days. Okay. So, definitely not a month. Actually, it's not even 3 weeks at that point, right? It's not even 3 weeks. Because, I mean, 21 days is 3 weeks. So it's almost 3 weeks. So I guess me saying 2.5, 3 weeks for a while now is not off base, right? I guess I'm not crazy. There we go. Now we're in the TDs for gems. Good stuff. So I'm probably not going to deposit these into the bank. Because, I mean, later on today, you probably have a ton to deposit in, and I'll do that. But just in case I need some stuff. So yeah, I would assume that's total time since you started playing then. So yeah, almost 3 weeks. It's not that much then. But it's been a good about 3 weeks though. I've been enjoying it. The number one thing I can say about this game is it feels good to play a game that the developers actually act like they care. Because the game I came from, they don't. Well, the one developer doesn't care. Because there's only one person who develops the game, so... That's part of the problem, too. He refuses to hire anybody else. He doesn't want people cutting into his profits. Like, come on. Yeah, these are still cooking pretty good. So I started at like 100. It's like, we'll go till we get kind of slow and then I'll exit. Like, by no means am I looking for a big push or anything. What the heck did we get for it? Oh, it's probably the, what's her name? The 150 one. Where are they? There. That one. One thing I would like to see, too, and I know some people have mentioned it. I know we can, like... We can lock heroes and stuff like that. Like, we can go into the index. Like, we can choose to auto-destroy this stuff. We can also choose to auto-lock them. Which, actually, that one we can take off now. But I would like to see a thing where we can go with the grades. Like, do I want a GM of these? No. Like, a GM is useless to me. But if you really go out of your way to farm them, you're going to have so many GMs that you're going to have to deal with them. And just not a huge fan. Like, but that's just being nitpick at that point, you know? I mean, it'd be nice if we could destroy a certain level. Like, say, hey, everything under UGM, destroy. You know, something like that. I think that would be really cool. But, I mean, it's not like it's a huge deal if they don't. Now, Relics, at this point, Relics, I don't even care anymore. Like, just give me a Relic at any tier. I don't care what you give it to me at. It's so cheap to raise it all the way up, I just don't care. You could give it to me as an E, and I'm still going to keep it. Like, and I'm just going to level it up. I just don't care. Like, it's so insignificant, those low levels, on what it takes to level them up, that who cares what it drops at. It matters more on getting it than it does on the level of it. So that much, I would think, if you put, like, a filter system on destroy certain relics, like, what's the point in that? Because you give me an E of something, I'm leveling it. Like, don't care. I am not fussy. I'd rather just have the relic. Maybe after I'll take me a nice long shower. Get that steam in there. Try to get this stuffiness out. Because it's getting annoying. It's making it hard to breathe. I don't want to keep popping cough drops like I'm eating candy, you know? That's still going down pretty good. So around 300 QID, somewhere around there. Probably round it out to close to that. Maybe a little bit more. It's fine. It's cooking these dudes pretty quick. Pretty quick. Here I am just not paying attention. Sorry. At least they were taking something else, right? They're doing something. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. The drink's probably good. I had to get me like some ice water or something at some point for that. I've tried drinking a lot of stuff right now and just everything just makes me so freaking stuffy. I tried some juice and stuff, but it's too acidic. Maybe I should get something a little less acidic. Maybe get like, I don't know, some grape juice or something. Because what I was drinking was grapefruit juice, and that's very, very acidic. Like, probably the worst thing to do when I had like a sore throat and stuff. Like, the sore throat isn't there anymore, but clearly the stuffiness is. That's why I sound a little more stuffy, kind of a little more nasally. Is what it is. One good thing is, though, I've been taking medicine for at night for coughing and stuff. And man, that stuff has been knocking me out. So, like, me to actually get sleep is a rare thing in its own. Like, I hardly ever get sleep. So the fact that I'm getting, like, a decent bit of sleep is pretty surprising. It's been helping. We gotta eventually get a new place. And I've already told my other half, like, we've already gone with the fact of we're going to get, like, a little mini fridge. Like, because we usually, like, have all kinds of different drinks. We're always drinking something. Like, so I'd like to have a mini fridge just to put the drinks in. Putting it in our big fridge, we're always tipping over, and there's not really a good system in a big fridge to, like, put drinks. So, I just want, like, a mini fridge, just put a bunch of drinks in it. That's it. That's all I want in it. Or get like one of those wine fridges that has like the clear see-through door. It's essentially what I want. Alright, we're getting close to probably being done here. I'm not going to sit here forever, you know? Get a little bit. We're good. It's not like I'm looking to get, like, QAD or something like that amount. I'm not switching up my talents either. Like, I could right now and it'd be better. I could even use... Well, you know, maybe I'll use the Shadow Potion. And then we got 58. Yeah, we'll use one. Why not? Didn't really seem like it made a huge difference. A little bit. Yeah, I mean, we went out probably about 100 QID. Actually, a little bit more than that. Probably about 150 or so. 18. Oh, I like how they just kind of like skip half the dudes over here. Like, go over here. Thank you. Oh, man. Here, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I wish, like, the updates, though, were at an earlier time. I know they have no control over that. Like, they're going to put the times when it works for them. The LA Passion guy? What's up, Kyle? How you doing? I have no clue who you're talking about, but you say so. Definitely not from LA, I can tell you that much. Exact opposite. I'm completely on the East Coast. You know, let's get this guy first. Well, here's the thing, though. How old is the LA Passion guy? That'd make me curious. Or roundabout how old they are. I'd be curious. Hey, what's up, Chase? How you doing? I'm stuffy still today, but other than that, I'm good. It's update day. Come on, what's to be all mad about? Oh, absolutely excited for the update. I'm pumped. Fired right up. Hey, Otaku, how you doing? Yeah. You missed it because, like, I pretty much did the little yell when I got on stream at first. I was like, I'm so excited because it's update day! Yeah, I'm an idiot, but yeah, that was pretty much what I did. Yeah. My daughter's always like that. She'd be like, let's go! Hey, I look at it this way. If you're not excited for an update on a game that you're playing, then why are you playing it? You should be excited. Come on. New content, new stuff. What's not to get excited about, right? You should be excited. Or you shouldn't play it. Otherwise, you're just going through the motion. Like, why are you doing it? That's true, though, right? It's true. It's at Tokyo Island. Tokyo something island. I forget what it's called. See, I'm not this huge anime person. Like, I know some of it. Like, I'm not like this massive, know all these different islands, what, you know, anime they're inspired from. To be honest, people have recommended a bunch of anime to me. I've watched a good portion of it, and some of it I've just found to be pretty stupid. Some of it, though, I found to be really good. Like, recently, we started watching Dan to Dan. Good in the beginning. Season 2 is just, like, the end of Season 1 into 2 is just gone to crap. I've heard of Trigun, haven't watched it, though. My favorite still out of all the anime I've seen was by far Solo Leveling. I mean, hence why I'm probably playing this, right? Yeah, I can add you. Here, let me... Should kick over to YouTube there. There's my name. Go ahead and add me. Yeah, I don't think, like, Solo Leveling is sitting, like, on this, like, big mountain looking down on everything else, in my opinion. But that's just me. But like I said, and me and my other half have been watching Dan to Dan lately, and yeah, the first bit of season 1 was okay, but then like it quickly went downhill. It just got absolutely monotonous. It's just like you get into a fantasy kind of thing like that. It's like, okay, like you're trying to put yourself into that world where, okay, maybe these powers can exist and stuff, but like every 2 seconds you have to deal with some kind of different like problem or something like it's not believable at all. Like it's just completely unrealistic. Yeah, it's like, you know, it makes sense for the universe, right? You're just like, this universe is like everything kind of fits in it, and you're like, okay, I get that. I get where they're going on this. But Dan to Dan just started getting to the point to where it's just, it didn't make any sense anymore. Yeah, some of them just, you get into the second season, it's like, what? I would definitely be the I would definitely be the main guy from Solo Leveling. Like, what's his name again? I'm drawing a blank, guys. I know this sounds terrible. But the main guy from Solo Leveling, because let's be honest, he does not. Yeah, Sung Jin Woo. Yeah, I would definitely be him because his power has no limit. And I always liked the concept of like a good pet class. And like the fact that like they didn't do the show as like your traditional like, okay, if I'm summoning spirits and stuff, like I'm going to be like a necro or something like that. Like I'm going to be some kind of thing like that. No, they're just like, we're going to combine 2 classes that like have nothing to do with each other. Because that's the fun stuff that people would want to do. And you know what? We're going to make it work. And I thought that was really original. And I thought that was really cool. Like, how many times you're in a game, you're like, man, I wish I could be like a stealthy character, but I also wish I could, like, summon pets. Or summon dudes, you know? And he does both. Yeah, I haven't had to pay for any of it. I mean, most of it I just watched on Netflix, but I had a website I was watching. Yeah, see, I've heard of One Punch Man. I've heard of that. Which I would assume One Punch Man in this game would be the one that's on, like, the XZ Gotcha. Like, that superhero dude looks like he would be One Punch Man, I would assume. I mean, y'all could correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Like, I know he's got, like, that, like, onesie suit with, like, a cape. I know y'all probably are like, man, he's totally trashing this. But yeah, that's what it looks like. Come on, why do we got capes anyways? Haven't y'all seen The Incredibles? You know, Edna Mode is like, no capes. Which, like, she totally says, like, legit reasons why. Like, I love that part. It's so funny. But, like, you never really think about the negative aspect of a cape until Edna Mode on The Incredibles on the first one, like, goes through and is like, yeah, like, here's all the reasons why all these superheroes died, and they died because of their capes. Get caught in the girl that gets caught into the friggin' jet engine and totally gets fried through the engine because of her cape. Chokes you to death. Everything else, yeah, like, I love that part. I could not get into Rick and Morty. I couldn't do it. To me, Rick and Morty a lot of the times feels like it's that type of humor that, like, it's so stupid it's funny. And I'm okay with that sometimes. But a lot of the times, to me, in my opinion, Rick and Morty just gets to the point to where it's so stupid, it's just stupid. Like, just couldn't get into it. I have watched it, but just couldn't get into it. Alright, at this point, I think I'm good. I just want to get a little bit. It's fine. Right at the point of a time for another dungeon reset, so we're good. So we got Grass Village, and we got Slayers. Six rooms. I think I'll do Slayers. I mean, they're both going to have tokens, so... And Slayer's probably just going to be the better option. Like, out of all the anime we've watched, with my other half, her favorite was definitely Solo Leveling. Her second favorite was probably High School DxD, actually. That was probably her next favorite. The only thing about High School DxD is the last season, like with the whole different look of the anime and stuff, it's hard to get into it. Like, the storyline was fine on it. I think it was good. But just the fact that it's a whole different look of anime and stuff than all of the other season just is a really big turnoff. Especially on a series where they pride themselves on, like, these good-looking chicks and stuff like that. These good-looking women. And then, like, in the last season, it's like, they don't really look good anymore. They just look kind of like a crappy-looking cartoon. Like, all of the freaking good part of it is just gone. I mean, it's a good story still, but that's it. It's just okay at best. Actually, no. Her second favorite one, though, probably wasn't High School DxD. It was probably Delicious in Dungeon. Because we watched that one and she really liked that one. I thought it was pretty good. Delicious in Dungeon was good. Hey, Sophia. How you doing? Yeah, my shadows teleport, yeah. Have I watched DBZ? I don't know what DBZ stands for. Oh, you're talking about Dragon Ball Z, I would assume? I would assume that's what you're talking about. Yeah, shadows teleport, though. I am from the United States. But, I mean, if you're talking about Dragon Ball Z, I know a lot of people are not going to like this. I have tried to watch Dragon Ball Z many, many times. I just can't get over how much of a steaming pile of garbage it is. I'm sorry, and I know people are going to hate that. But I can't get... I think it's one of the worst animes I've ever watched. It's the same thing with One Piece. I can't get into One Piece either. I think it's absolute trash. I know people aren't going to like that, but I just can't get into them. I've tried. It's not because I haven't tried. Yeah, nice to meet you. We're just kind of chilling here, doing some stuff before the update kicks in. Unfortunately, I won't be streaming when the update hits because of the time. Like 5:30 my time in like the afternoon is just a little late for me. I wish it was earlier because I would totally stream it. No, I'm good on visuals and stuff. I'm good. I just got done rebranding a lot of stuff because I switched games. But thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've tried to get into them. Like I said, like I gave it effort. I really did. Just couldn't do it. But it's not from trying, because I have. Because, I mean, I'm not just going to watch one episode of something and be like, well, this is trash. No. I understand that some series, they're slow to start. We get that. You got to have the background. You got to have the backstory. Like, I totally get that. So I'll give it 3-4 episodes, you know? Sometimes I'll watch a whole season of it. The whole first season. But, like, after that, if it still feels like a steaming pile to me, I'm done. I think at that point, it's giving it a fair chance. Probably more than a lot of people would. I mean, you got to stop and think, too, of the fact of, like... I grew up when cartoons were a huge thing. Like, I grew up when, you know, every single cartoon that pretty much came out was by Hanna-Barbera. Like, that was the generation I grew up in. That's what I'm used to. Like, and I know people are going to be like, but it's anime. Like, you can say it's anime, but at the end of the day, it's just a techier, more realistic looking cartoon. I know people aren't going to like that, but it's true. And, like, I was into the old cartoons. Like, I was a fan. Like, I look forward to, you know, actual Saturday morning cartoons and stuff like that, whereas they don't have that anymore. Like, those were good times. My mornings on like the weekends were Saturday morning it was cartoons, then later on it was usually baseball at some point if it was in season, basketball also, and on Sunday it was some more cartoons followed by football after that. Which, and when I say that I mean American football. Like that was my weekends when I was a kid. Obviously I would go outside and do tons and tons of stuff as I got older and then stop watching cartoons, but that was me as a kid. Like, and every cartoon was pretty much by Hanna-Barbera. Hanna-Barbera, for the most part, in the beginning. Later on, obviously, they branched off a little bit. Disney started putting out some stuff and whatnot. But I know there's always that person that's going to be like, well, anime is anime and cartoons are different. Anime is a high-tech looking cartoon. Like, call it what you want. That's what it is. Like... And even regular considered cartoons these days, like, even look better than anime. So, what's the difference? And then, of course, you got some people who argue what's actually anime. Like, if I had $1 for every person that thought that, like, Pokemon was anime and Yu-Gi-Oh! Was anime, and then it's split 50-50 because then the other half thinks they're cartoons. Like, it's just a debate that, like, I don't care about. It just isn't going to change my life. But yeah, like, when I was a kid, the cartoons that were big was, like, you know, DuckTales and Gummy Bears and, you know, stuff like that. Where they had, like, these banger for theme songs, you know? Like, you listen to, like, DuckTales or Gummy Bears, like, you can't help but to sing the theme song, you know? They were so catchy. Like, you just don't have catchy theme songs like that anymore. You've got, I mean, there's some. But, like, back then, it's like every cartoon had a good theme song. Now it's just like you just don't. Same thing with like commercials on TV. How many commercials had like commercial jingles to them? And like you still remember this day of like, you know, some kind of like weird commercial that you still know the theme song to. Like there's just not that anymore. It's just kind of sad. Like I remember as a little kid going to like even the movie theaters. Like the first two movies I had ever seen as a kid. The first movie I saw as a little kid, I was probably like, I don't know, 5, 6 years old or so, was the Transformers movie, the very first one, actually animated movie. Then the next movie I had seen after that was DuckTales, Treasure of the Lost Lamp. Like, those were the movies I saw as a kid. They just don't have stuff like that. Although, I'll give them props. I did take my daughter to watch the Super Mario movie that came out, you know, a bit ago. I did take her out to see that. I know they're gonna have another one coming out, and I'm probably gonna take her to that one too. But we had a great time. Good movie. I liked it. She absolutely loved it. Like, face it, like they like the songs and stuff back in the day were so catchy. Like anybody who says DuckTales, like anybody who watched DuckTales back in the day, as soon as somebody says DuckTales, everybody thinks, "Oh woo!" Like everybody thinks that. Like, it's just ingrained in your memory. They tried to redo the series, but I wasn't a huge fan of it. My daughter wasn't really a huge fan. She liked the original one better. And I've showed her a lot of those old cartoons too. She's watched a lot of them and prefers them to a lot of the newer cartoons. Like we have like all the seasons of like Gummy Bears and DuckTales and Tailspin and not a lot, no. A lot of that stuff just isn't exactly easy to get around here. Most of the time, to be honest with you, we're not watching much TV. We're busy with just doing stuff. We try to get out and do stuff. Even if it's just getting outside and barbecuing some food for the day and playing around in the yard, you know? We try to actually touch grass. I know that's a crazy thought, but yeah. We try to touch grass on a regular basis. We usually, you know, we'll watch a little bit of something, like with dinner, and that's probably about it. And then a little bit after that, and then it's bedtime. Like, we don't watch a ton of TV. I mean, obviously I play TV on this. Like, we've even got to the point where we really don't even sit down and watch movies much anymore. We just don't have time for it. We just prefer to be doing stuff. Alright, let me turn in these, because I'm probably getting quite a few of these rank up runes. Let's go ahead and turn these into some double dungeon runes. This is another thing I said too. I really think that double dungeon runes should cost 5. I mean, I put them on a level of an ultimate rank up rune. It should be 5. Especially when, like, you have to have one in the beginning to become awakened. They should either give you one for free in a quest, or they should just make them 5. Oh, I gotta use that token, too. Yeah, I got 20. I got a little bit. A little bit. We get that title token. I think this will get me the last one I need. Because let's see here. Obviously, I got that. You know, that stuff. Whatever. Got all that stuff. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah, this is the only one I think I don't have. Obviously, I don't have a lot of those mounts, but that's what it is. But yeah, that's the last one. Beast Slayer. Gotta be a sub one. Yep, right there. Say, half a shadow level. We'll take it. And it's an experience buff. So actually, let's see here. EXP build. Let's go ahead and equip that. Yeah, go ahead and equip these two. Then, of course, you know, I've got my weapon that I talk about. Shadows, we're going to look at relics. Keep our damage, but then we got the XP ones. Because keep in mind, anybody who didn't notice, the shield one is an XP buff too. In case people didn't know. Obviously, you know, this is going to give way more. But, I mean, it's still something. And then you got the XP in this one too. And then I just put damage one, so if I want to run a dungeon with it, it's fine. But title, I haven't gotten the Monarch one yet. The Jungle Monarch, but that's okay. Because now we can just run... We'll just run Beast Slayer with it. So now we got all of our XP stuff. So now 408.19. Obviously... If, you know, we do have extra levels and stuff like that, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to reset my points and I'm going to max out player XP. That's the first thing I'm going to do. And then I'll max it in like 5-10 minutes and that'll be it for that. Then I'll swap it back over again. It's easy as that. Hence the point of having some tickets too when stuff hits. But yeah, let's go ahead and update that. So now I don't have to worry about messing with it again. Drops. Go ahead and update this one too, because now I got those extra 2 dudes. We gotta go ahead and unequip a couple of these. So we can equip these. Okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's the drops one. I have these 3, but obviously I can put more to it. These are just the best ones. 18. I don't know if 18 is the best, though, is it? Let's see here. Drop chance. I don't know why they don't call it drop chance. Drops chance? Why is there an S? Drops chance. That's hilarious. Like 21, 16, 19, 10. Yeah, see, this is why I leveled this one. Windbreaker. See, that one I think I've heard of. It does sound familiar. I'll check it out sometime. We'll check it out. I'll keep these on here for now, I think. I guess I could just unequip these, I guess. We'll do that. And then just do that. Oh, we can equip 2 more. Yeah, looks like this one. And like I said, this is the reason why I leveled this one up. I think I get a little extra damage from the Dune Piercer. So that's fine. We'll keep that. I like that. That puts me up to 978. With a pot, I'm well over 1,000. Check out our shadows. We got the other 2 dudes in. Titles. Using probably Keymaster. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll update that. DPS set has the extra dudes in it. Yeah, I updated this one earlier. So all we got left is the Arise set. This I like to keep the damage because most of the time you're going to need to use the damage. You're going to need the damage more anyways. But I like this set. Hey, morning, Bravo. How you doing? Yeah, so we can go ahead and unequip 2 of these. Do that again. That way then I'm ready for when the update hits. Obviously, I'm probably going to have to end up swapping these again. We all know the drill. I'm bad about remembering this. Key of Seal. Is that the one from the Infinite Castle? If I remember right. I'm going to assume that's the one. Because, I mean, I don't have any key one. I'm going to assume that's the one you're talking about. Because, I mean, there's no key. I have everything. The only one I don't have is the key. Which would be... I assume you're talking about this one. And if that's the case, that drops on Infinite Castle. It's floor 75, which right now cannot be soloed. You need 3 people that have good DPS, at least. Because we tried to get me that yesterday, and it just wouldn't drop. Yeah, I mean, that'd be okay. You know what I think more, though, Bravo, that we need as far as, like, info? Let's take the ones that aren't done yet, and let's give the ability, like, all it does is just say, you never got this relic. Let's be able to click on this, and it says where you can get it from, and what it does. That would be massive. Actually, I still don't have that one. That's funny. It's a crap one, but, yeah. I don't even know what floor that one comes from. See, that's the problem. Like this, even when you get it, it's like... You look at it, but it doesn't say where you got it from. Yeah, if that's the case... Like I said, Itaku... It comes from Infinite Castle. So, you need 3 people with DPS in order to even beat it. You have to beat it. It comes from wave 75. It's not easy to get. Hence why I still don't have it. But yeah, that's where it comes from. After today, it'll probably be soloable. So, I'm not, like, massively worried about it. But yeah, I mean, me and Joe, like Joe says he can help. Me and Joe were doing it. But, like, we had to have a third person, then the third person ended up that they were running an auto-clicker with it. I think they DC'd. It was Ghost. They DC'd, so we kind of lost out at that point. It depends on what you need help with, Blue. There's a lot of stuff in this game that I can't help you with. Like, just physically you can't help the person with. The only stuff you can really do together, for the most part, is Infinite Castle and Infinite Desert. Other than that, you can't really help somebody with something. Because doing dungeons, it's I don't understand in this game why you can run dungeons with multiple people. Because if they kill it, I don't get credit. Or if I kill it, they don't get credit. So why have it to where you can run dungeons? See, if you're not going to tell me what you need help with, I can't help you. I can't. Like, you got to tell me what you need help with. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, that's YouTube for you, Otaku. Oh my God, Blue. I've answered your question several times. Most of the stuff in this game, you can't do anything with the people. When it comes to World Boss, Bravo, here's what happens with World Boss or anything in the basic world that you're with somebody. In order for example, somebody that's a lower end person to get credit, because I mean, I'm going to go up and one-shot most stuff. In order for you to get credit, you have to do 5% of its health. If you don't do 5% of its health, you don't get credit. Yeah, you have to get 5% of its health, or it doesn't count. So at that point, if you're getting 5%, you're probably like fine to do stuff anyways. Like, but yeah, that's what it comes down to. If like a world boss, that's why if I do a world boss and I'll see somebody, like most of the time I'm just going to one-shot it. There's nothing I can help you with in the last island, Blue. There's nothing I can help you in. I'm going to go in there, I'm going to one-shot everything and you're not going to get credit. Like, I don't know what you're looking for. I just said you got to get 5% of its health at least. And if you're having a hard time in the last island, means you need to buff yourself up anyways. And I can't do nothing to make you do more damage. Yeah, I can't do nothing to make you do more damage in Shield Island. It's nothing I can do is going to help you get better. You need more damage. Which means you need to get better shadows. In order to get better shadows, I'm pretty sure your rank is probably too low. I would also assume that your rank is getting to the point where even if you can't do it because you require a higher Infernal Castle, means your relics are probably too low. Or you haven't gone and gotten some from dungeons and whatnot that you need. But relics, shadows, and your level are the three things that really matter in this game. Yeah, I'm not going to go over and help you out on that. Because at the end of the day, doing the quest doesn't do anything for you. Absolutely, you can add me. I'll put my name again, so you guys can go ahead and add me. Yeah, I have no problem adding people and adding you to the guild. I have no problem with that. But, like, I can't do stuff that, like, only you can do. I can't do anything. If, like, somebody needs, like, an Infinite Desert run, or if you need, like, you know, Infinite Castle or something, I might be able to help out with that. But as far as, like, going to kill all your stuff for you, I can't do that. That's not how the game works. It's just not the way the game works. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. And to do the basic quest that's in an island doesn't do anything. Those quests are just so basic, they don't do anything. You could not do them all and it's not going to hurt you. Really, in this game, all you need to do is just go into this game, focus on doing dungeons, doing yourself Infernal Castle, and pounding up your relics and your actual rank. What's up, Pilu? How you doing? Joe has entered the building. That's right. But I mean, if you can't do the damage in Shield Island, then it's not the fact that you need help to get done to Shield Island. You need to level up your stuff. Like, and nobody can help you do that. You need to get your rank up, which means you need to get more Infinite Castle or Infernal Castle to be able to get past that eventually. Which means you're going to need more damage. In order to get better shadows, you need to get your rank up. In order to get your rank up, you have to be able to go through Infernal Castle. In order to go through Infernal Castle, you have to level up relics. This game all comes down most of the time to relics. Like, you have to level up relics and you have to get them. There's no getting around it. You have to make sure you have the passes and stuff when it comes to the shop. It's very, very easy to get tickets in this game. Like, extremely easy. I maxed out almost every single pass on an alt the other day in one day. One day, I maxed out almost every single pass. Can't tell me it's hard to get tickets, because it's not. It really isn't. Okay, I'll go ahead and accept it for you. And accepted. All good. But yeah, like I can't do stuff for you guys. Like, that's not the way this game works. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a D-bag or anything about it. It's just not the way the game works. Like, now for my daughter in the beginning, when she started playing, I had her, I was going through Dedu Island with her, and she could do the 5%, so I could get her shadows in the beginning. Like, I started her out with pretty much, like, B and A shadows, because she'd do 5%, I'd kill it. And that's what I would do. I would just go up and just press X and just kill it with my sword. So then she could get it. But, like, it's a different story doing that kind of monotonous stuff for a random person than doing it for my daughter. I'm not trying to be that guy, but, like, there's a big difference. Like, by no means do you need anybody to do that for you. I did this whole entire game all the way up to Mage Island when it was the highest without even having a guild. I blew all the way through it. I didn't have any help. And I did it all myself and got to Mage Island, which was the max, without even having a guild. I made my guild after I had already beaten Mage Island. Or Mage Town, I guess it's called. But this game is not hard. Like, this, I always say that this game is as hard as you make it. It's as hard as you make it. If you're not going to do dungeons, you're not going to rank up, you're making it harder for yourself. You're not going to level up your relics, you're making it harder for yourself. You've got to prioritize. Like, my relics, for example, are all M+. Every one that I use is an M+. They're all max level. Oh yeah, I was working on this one. Good old Rob. Yeah, Rob's just bored. Poor Rob. Yeah, I like this setup, though, for the Arise build, because you're going to need the damage. Because most of the time you're going to be Arising tougher stuff. So, like, 167.33 Arise on it is pretty good, so I usually don't fail. And then I have over 1,000 rank up luck to get that double rank up. Oh, what's up, Joe? Oh, I'm the man? I try. I do try. But yeah, I like this Arise build. I've tried a lot of stuff, and I have a lot of luck with this. Like this was when I was doing barrels and white flames. I find this really good. Like this one, massive rank up luck. A lot more rank up luck, and then of course a rise, and then more rank up luck. And then of course you get your 3 damage. This one also, I think, yeah, has a rise on it. You know, and then just levels. But yeah. Like, I find this build to be really good. And then titles. Oh yeah, Eternal King. I like this one because Arise Luck is what I'm a little bit low on, so it's good to have this. I mean, you could also run Awakened if you wanted to. But I find that I'm good on the rank up luck. This kind of just like... To use this one kind of smooths me out. It makes my success chance a little bit better. It feels good. Like, I've tried it with this one, and I've tried it with Awakened. And I find that with Eternal King, I'm more consistently, like, getting dudes. Like, I'm not failing as much. So, yeah. That's kind of what I did with this. Let's go ahead and update this one, actually, because that's what I was doing. Yeah, so I think I'm good to go on all this stuff now, guys. I'm probably going to be changing this 2 seconds later, let's be honest. Like, it's probably going to happen. But yeah, I mean, I use Frostblade for everything except for my EXP, which I use that one. I can if you want. I mean, I can. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do you want me to join you, or are you guys going to join me? Go here to... Actually, I'm in World, too. So I'm good. I know, I'm just standing here talking right now, doing nothing. It's because I'm pretty much good for the update, let's be honest. Join you? What was your name again, Chase? Because, I mean, I've added so many people lately. And because, like, your name is different on here than it is there. Got you. I thought so, but I wasn't 100% sure. Update's not here yet. It's gonna be. It's like 5:30 my time. So it's like 2.5 hours after I get off, unfortunately. But they actually give updates and everything on, like, we already know kind of like everything that's coming out for the most part. Okay, well that was a waste. Alright, well, I guess they don't need me then. Well, it's fine. I mean, if you guys are doing fine with it, like, I don't need it at the end of the day. Like, it's not like, you know, I absolutely need it, because I can solo it no problem. Like, I don't need it. It's fine. Like, when the stuff comes out today, I'll go ahead, get a little bit more damage, and then I'll just solo it. Well, you're not going to hit 100 on Infinite Castle. There's no way. There's no way you're hitting 100. That's not happening. I don't even think we'll hit 100 later on. Like, we're not going to hit 100 even after the update today, to be honest with you. It's not... It's going to be 2-3 updates from now before we can hit 100. It doesn't matter. If you're completely pimped out with everything, you're needing multiple people to even just clear 75. There's no way you're reaching 100. Leaderboard people or not, doesn't matter. It still doesn't matter. I'm telling you, you're not reaching 100. I can guarantee you that. I'd be willing to put any amount of money on that. 2.6 SXD is not getting to 100. Like, they're going to get past 75. Maybe there might be some crazy chance you can beat 76. 77, like D's saying. There's no freaking way you're getting to 100. There's no way. Absolutely no way you're getting to 100. Not happening. There's only one way you get to 100, and that's for hacking the game. Which, at that point, if you get to 100, they're just going to ban you anyways. So, like, you can't do it legit. Even after the update, I don't think it's going to happen. I'm just being honest. Like, it's just fact. Like, even D's saying 76, 77, that's a stretch. Like, that's our point. Okay, well, that was a waste. That's okay. I mean, I don't need to grind for any relics. I have them all. That's literally, that one is the only one that I don't have. That's it. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I thought you needed help. Like, it's fine. Like, I'm not worried about getting it. I mean, obviously, if there's a few people who's like, hey, let's go try to get you that relic. Okay, fine. But, like, there's not much of a point. What's up, Zenith? How you doing? Like, I just got unlucky with it yesterday. It happens. You're not going to get it to drop every time. Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, D. Like, that's why I'm not worried, right? Yeah. I missing out on having it maybe hours earlier, right? That's all. So I said, like, if people are fine with, like, carrying me through and, like, it's no big problem, sure. But, like, by no means do I want anybody to go out of their way, because I'll probably be able to do exactly what you're saying. I'll probably be able to solo it later today. What's up, Boji? How you doing? Hey, appreciate the sub then. Thank you. I'm surprised it didn't pop in something. Usually it will. Probably just hasn't caught up with it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to, D. I really don't. I think it's going to be 2-3 updates before that happens, if you want my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong, and hopefully I am. But I don't... Like, as slow as it's been going... Like, we're only going up, like, a few levels here and there on Infinite Castle. Like, to be able to jump up, like, 13 to 15, depending on where you're at, I think that's too much. I don't think that's going to happen. Now, I hope it does. But I don't think it's going to. That's just my opinion. Alright, let's see here. What am I sitting at for tickets now? Yeah. Need less than 1,000. That's dungeons. I mean, I can't... We were just talking about that, Boji. Like... I can't solo it. Nobody can solo it. You need 3 people to do it, Boji. 3 people that have high damage to do it. I still don't have it myself. If I could solo it, I'd already have it. Well, update would be 5:30 Eastern for me. Oh, the top person can solo? Okay, well, I mean, that's not me. I would need... The point is, I would need the relic in order to even be able to attempt to solo the relic. Right? Like, I don't have it myself. So, I definitely can't solo it without it. Gotcha. Yeah, but I mean, for the most part, for an easy peasy, like, safe way, it's because it's YouTube. Let me see here. See what's going on. Oh. Well, it's not hard to get tickets. It's easy to get tickets. I've gone over that many times. It's very, very easy to get tickets. I had an alt that, like, I bought almost every single pass for them with just tickets in, like, a day. Like, it's very easy to get tickets, guys. These guys, well, I'm not even on a DPS build. Let's see. Like 12. Obviously, this is without a shadow damage potion. Hey, Julian Dang, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How, Bo? You from YouTube? Nice. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know why the YouTube subs don't pop up. I do have a thing for it, and it feels like it works when it feels like it. Like, I don't know why, but it does. It works when it feels like it. But YouTube is always delayed compared to Twitch. Always. It's kind of annoying, but yeah, my damage on these guys is like 12. I mean, I could go in and we could go on to the dummy here. Whoop. Well, I guess they're already on it. So around 300 QID. Something like that. 3-4. Without a potion. Yeah. I mean, I've got everything I could possibly get. Like, the only thing I need left is just literally the relic from Wave 75 of Infinite Castle. Other than that, like, everything I have is maxed. All the gotchas, I got them. Like, I got all the secret ones. Oh, nice, Bravo. Good stuff. It's really nice. But yeah, like, I can't get any more damage. Like, literally the only other thing that's going to give me higher damage is going to be getting that relic. Secrets. It's from the gotchas. So when you look at the gotchas, there's a secret one on all of them that has question marks. So, like, see how these, how it, like, shows all these when you go to rolls? It'll show all of these. Well, every one of them has a secret one. Like, this is 100% shadow damage on this one. So, like, even if you get this one, like, this one's only 75%. Where is this 100%? Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I've got them all. I got every one of them. So that grind is completely done. That's why I say, like, even my shadows, like, I can't really get better shadows. Like, you got the 3 HGMs. Everything has Eternal Ascension, Umbral Power 7, and Phantom Swiftness 3, which is the 3 damage ones that are going to give you more damage. Every one of my shadows have them. I think maybe one of the smaller ones doesn't. But, like, all the ones that matter, they have that. All 3. I don't know off the top of my head, Bravo. I just max them is what I do. I don't know after, without any buffs. I couldn't tell you. I just usually tier them up and then just level them. I couldn't tell you. Sword that's good for XP Python, there's one, and it's the one that I have. And also, if you want to learn about it, my 10 tips and tricks video, this is where it's at. This has 4 XP that you can equip to it. This is the best XP sword you can get. It comes from the wall, from that dungeon. But yeah, you need it to GM level to be able to unlock the white slot, which white slot you can equip anything in it. This is the best XP sword you can get. Yeah, but that's, like you said without any buffs. Like, I have all the buffs. I have all the stuff for them. Like, Because Eternal Ascension is going to give them more levels. Like, so as far as without buffs, I couldn't tell you, like I said. Yeah, I know, you can look in the index. I know. But the point is I have it, so I can just show what I have. Oh yeah, I had the Sapphire Core one. Let me see here. Where are we? There we are. Yeah, but how can you put it... How can you put this on there, though? Like, tell me that one. Let me see. Oh, it does have a blue slot. I got you. Okay. I got what you're saying. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't think it had a blue slot on it, but yeah, I got you. I got you. I didn't think it had a blue slot, though. But yeah, you could add this, too. I gotta say, though, I hate to say this, but, like, these are so overly priced. They really are. For what these do, they're so overly priced. They really are. Maybe tonight before I go to bed so I can spend my resources and stuff, I'll probably snag one. But yeah, they're really overpriced. That's the reason why I haven't bothered with them. Because the gains that you get from them is so minimal compared to, like, what the other slots do. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you could put this one on too. Of course. But I mean, most newer players that are looking to get XP and stuff, they're not going to make this. They're not going to have the means to make this. They're really not. I mean, that's more or less if, like, you've got the resource, you want to squeeze every little ounce you can out of it. To be honest with you, I didn't know that I could equip that one on there. I didn't think there was any. So, I'll have to do it at some point. I'll probably just do it tonight. I don't want to spend a ton of resources right now with the update coming up. And getting that little extra XP, it's not going to make a huge difference. I mean, it'll make a little bit. But it's not like mind-blowing amount, right? Especially when you look at the yellow ones. Is like 20. So, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, they are very overpriced, though. Like, very overpriced. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to, right? My problem is the reason why I haven't been getting them and spending tickets on them is because I've been trying to spend tickets most of the time. I've been buying the potion bundles. I never have enough potions, so I've been constantly buying the potion bundles. Because, I mean, just starting out, like, potions and stuff like that, I don't have enough of them. I want to get a good stockpile of that stuff first. I mean, we go into this stuff and it's like, you know, like drop potions, I got 12. Like, what is 12 really going to get done for me? It feels like I'm almost always getting close to out of drops. Yeah. Yeah, that's the point I want to get at. You know, it's going to take time. But yeah, I mean, I'm getting close on those. But yeah, XP ones I was getting down for a while in the beginning because you're going to use them like crazy. But yeah. So that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to top them off with that when I can. Use my tickets on that. Because that seems to be the biggest problem issue for a lot of stuff. You got the max stuff out again. Yeah. No, you're gonna have to push some of them hard, boy. You really are. I'm super excited about it, though. All I'm gonna say is, like, if it increases the amount of, like, cores we can hold and stuff like that, I'm just gonna say this to everybody. It is gonna make farming Infinite Desert overnight so much more important than it is now. It's going to be one of the most important things. Like, you're going to want to AFK most nights with an auto clicker on Infinite Desert. Like, I can't stress that enough. I hope they make the ticket amount go up, too. Like, I'm hoping the ticket amount goes up. Yeah, I would assume the resource bag, yeah. Yeah, I would assume that's cores. But, like, between the dust, the cores, and the tickets, that's... Like, you don't get much better than Infinite Desert, right? And the fact that we keep getting more and more damage means you can go higher and higher. And it gets to the point where it feels like when you get around 100 or so on Infinite Desert, like, it is just raining good stuff at that point. And right now, it's like, I can get to, like, close to 150 at this point by myself. So it's almost 50 levels worth of just great stuff just raining. Now, as we increase damage even more, and we increase storage even more, it's going to be insane. Absolutely insane. And you'll be able to spend probably all that stuff when you get on in the morning. And then when you go to bed at night and you have a go during the night, you're probably going to be filled back up again. It's absolutely going to be insane. And people who aren't doing it are going to be missing out. And you're going to get left behind. Like, I can't stress enough how important it's going to be. Like, resources in this game are a joke at this point. Like, I am leveling up relics that, like, don't even matter at this point. Because I have to dump my resources on something, and there's no reason not to put them on something. Because I know in the morning I'm going to be full again. As you can see, like, most of these are M+. Like, I could probably max out every single one of these, and I have every relic that I can get. Like, I've kept one of each. And like, I've maxed a ton of these out because running desert overnight makes resource farming an absolute joke. And the fact that we're going to have even more storage is going to make it even more of a joke. And that we're going to get... I really hope that the ticket amount gets raised up, though. 7,200 isn't enough. I really hope it's like 10k plus. Actually, in the perfect world, I wish it was like 20k plus, but I don't think they're going to do that. I think they'd be more inclined to make it around like 10k. I don't think 20k or something like that is going to be an amount they're going to raise it up to. If they do, hey, that's awesome, but I don't see that happening. Yeah, I'm super, super pumped. Boy, I'm just doing nothing right now, aren't I? I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, because we got a couple minutes before a dungeon starts again. I'll probably check out what it is. And I'll be right back. Slayer? That works. Thank you. I mean, you don't have to tell me I've got it pulled up, but I do appreciate it. Because I keep Discord pulled up on my other screen. Grab me a little piece of cheese there. I'm trying to settle my stomach. I'm nauseous right now. Boop. Yeah, so we got the rank up runes, which is definitely what we like. Oh, I don't want to go to join. You know, I still don't understand why they have groups for dungeons. They're pointless. I mean, even so, like, at low levels, dungeons are still a joke. Like, there wasn't a time in the game that a dungeon wasn't a joke for me. The only time I can say that a dungeon was even a little bit of a struggle was when they came out with the shield dungeons. Then you couldn't go in and one-shot everything. Other than that, they've always been a joke. Always. I've always one-shot everything in every dungeon. Except for when shield came out. Like, for the most part, when I was running DPS builds, I was always just one-shotting everything. Let me run with this. Might as well get some extra stuff, right? Tokens, rank up runes, sounds good to me. Tickets, all that good stuff. Let's go. My daughter's all excited because a little after she gets home from school is when the update drops. Of course, she wants to do it too. I was like, you gotta level up or you're not gonna enjoy the updates. It's like, you're just barely in World 2. What she wants me to do is she wants me to carry her and like do everything for her. She's like, you know, when I'm not home, you can play my account for me. I'm like, it's not gonna happen. She tries to give me that cute little face because she wants me to level it for her. I'm like, I'm not doing it. She saw me leveling up the other account the other day. I was messing around with it. She's like, you know, Dad, you could turn on the Xbox and just put me in the Infinite Desert Party too, you know. It's like, seriously? That kid. She's a slick one. It's like, you know, it wouldn't be that much more work for you to, you know, just go ahead and put my character into the Infinite Desert Party while I play and do stuff. Like, man. This kid. That kid. That's the thing. It's like, I'm not going to level your account for you. That's what she wants me to do for her in every game. She just wants to start the game, then get to end game, and that's it. Problem is, she doesn't want to do the process that takes you from the beginning to end game. She doesn't want to do it. She wants me to do it for her all the time. I'm just like, no, I'm not doing it. Like, you might as well call it my account then. And then she tries to be slick about it too. She's like, you know, Dad, you know, you could get me to endgame. You could use my account to just like to people on YouTube and stuff to show how fast, you know, you can get it to endgame and stuff like that. You could totally use my account for that. I'm like, yeah, I bet I could. She found determined. Like, she is slick. That kid is slick. Or she'll give the sad eyes and be like, well, I want to be able to do endgame stuff with you, Dad, but I can't because I'm not where you are. You know, if you help me to get there, which her idea of help is more like do it for me. Yeah. It's too funny. Yeah, pretty much. She's a slick one, I'm telling you. I mean, I gotta give her props for trying. I'll give her that. That stuff works on her mom a lot, but it does not work on me. Because her mom will fall for it. She'll play her sometimes, and her mom don't even know she's playing her. She knows it doesn't work with me. And plus, here lately, I've had enough just doing my own account. You know? Oh, now it'll show it, right? Mr. Dingus. Well, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I think it's so late, though, sometimes. Watch, it'll probably keep going, too. I don't know why it does that. She's bound determined to my kiddo that, like, when we reach 500 subs on YouTube, she wants something to do on the channel. She, like, wants to be a part of the celebration for it. She keeps throwing all these ideas at me, hoping that one of them's gonna stick. It's too funny. I'm all like, I don't know. We'll have to come up with something, though. But yeah, she wants to be a part of the stream in, like, the worst ways. If she had her way on Saturday and Sunday when she was home from school, she would totally be, like, having me stream and she'd be a part of it. She totally would. Or she volunteers her mom for it. She'd be like, you could have mom play on the channel and stuff for it. Like, show a whole series with her learning how to play the game. Or just playing games in general. It's like, I like how you volunteer your mom. I mean, obviously, like, Mother Half says absolutely she would do it. Like, she would do it, no problem. What she wanted me to do was she wanted to have a series where I played on stream one of her, what she considers to be a really hard game. And then she wanted me to have her play what is considered a fairly hard game. I forget what game she picked, but it was a pretty simplistic game, let's be honest. But what I had picked for her, I was like, okay then. Let's see you play like the first Dark Souls. Let's see you do that. And yeah, I think it would probably be just too tough for her, to be honest. I really do. But yeah, we're going to have to do something, though, for it. Because we're getting close, guys. We're definitely getting close. I think I'm like 50-something away at this point. So, it could happen fairly soon. For sure. For sure. Alright, let's see here. Actually, I guess I can go turn those in. Just stand here anyways. Three more. Bam. Oh, that's not what I want to do. See, I don't have tokens on there. I mean, I don't have a ton. I got some of these too. Yeah, now it shows that Mr. Dingus followed. Yeah, that's a little delayed, huh? Because I already showed your thing come up. It's a little weird. But hey, I appreciate the follow. But on there, we know it's a sub, so I don't know why it says follow. But I definitely appreciate it. It's a big help for me. Not to mention, if you sub over on YouTube, anytime I drop a video, it's going to recommend it to you. So, you'll be able to see when the new videos come out. Just throw that over there. Get out the way. Alright, Curse Tie. Curse Tie is a double dungeon. Kendama City is also a double dungeon. So, got some double dungeons running right now. So we'll go over to Curse Tie. Try to get some more of those up runes. I mean, double dungeon, heck yeah. I'm finally starting to kind of get a little bit familiar with what logos are what. It took me long enough, but I'm starting to kind of get some of them. Okay. Yep, we got rank up runes. It's on M+ now. like SS for Cursed High, and it's a D for the other one. But they both have double dungeons going. That's the point I'm getting to. Yeah, it's not M+. I'm not wasting resources on stuff either. I'm trying to build resources. Yeah. But I mean, it's double dungeon. This one's annoying though, with the little like pool in the middle. I mean, I guess I can like jump, but it's still annoying. Still good though for like farming these rank up, because I mean I'm getting 4 per. Because obviously I keep double runes going, like all times. So there it is, another 2 there. That's my point. Yeah, M+s don't come up very often. That's why I hate those. The jumping jumps when it feels like it sometimes. Oh, yeah, it's a double. Do. I guess I could just walk around it. Just do that. Yeah, still good for the rank ups for me, though. I like it. I mean, getting 4 per run, you can't be mad about that. And you're also getting a good amount of tickets, too. So it's not terrible. Yeah, 8. So it's not a ton. It's okay, though. Yeah, 8 and 9. So we're looking at 17. It's not terrible. Not terrible. 17 tickets for a little bit of time. It's not bad. We'll take it. And also, you know, it's kind of a different dungeon to look at. This one don't come up very often. I mean, I hate the little pool bit for it. I think it's kind of stupid, but, you know, still something different to look at. I fell. That's okay. I don't know if I need any cursed runes, but I guess if I did, those will be maxed. That's the thing that'll be nice too, is the runes going up. Because, I mean, you can get 144 maxed in like one run, easy. Like, in one dungeon in 15 minutes. Like, it does not take long to get 144 runes. At all. And then if you have a potion on top of it, it's just insane. So that's going to be a really nice one too. Especially for like crafting keys and stuff like that. It's where it's really going to shine. Now hopefully they give us more keys that we can have. Because I mean, I have most keys maxed out at 72. I don't have a new guild. I got the same guild I've had. It's been my guild since the beginning. Yeah, I've had the same guild, Zenith, whole time. It's the one I own and run. I joined a guild like for 2 seconds in the beginning. Like, these people invited me, didn't say nothing, just randomly invited me. I joined and it's like, oh, you need X amount you need to pay per day. I was like, yeah, that's not happening. Immediately, like, left their guild and then made my own. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Like, I think that's insane. I think it's absolutely mental for people to expect a certain amount from people. I mean, if you're pushing leaderboards, okay, sure. But I mean, it seems like this game has gotten to the point that, like, there's way too many guilds pushing leaderboards and not enough people to fill them. It's like, at some point, you gotta lax on what your requirements are a little bit. You do. Like, in mine's called, it doesn't require anything. You need a guild, join it. Don't care. Because as soon as I joined that first guild and saw that there was a requirement and some ridiculous amount and stuff like that, I was just like, you know what? I'm going to make my own because it just left a bad taste in my mouth. It's just like, that's just unacceptable. Well, I tried to get you into the guild the other day, Zenith. I sat there, and I told you, in order to get in my guild, you can't be in one. I can't invite you to a guild if you're in one. Period. I can't do it. It will not let me invite somebody who's already in a guild. And you know what? I'm glad they have that feature, so then people can't hound you. But yeah, you were there, and you're in a guild. So I can't invite you to one because you're in one. Yep, good old update day. I can't wait for update. It's going to be nice. I had one double dungeon I was doing when I was farming tokens. It kept putting me inside the floor. So annoying. That's why now for the double dungeons, I usually will go like to the middle of the room. If you try to just quickly do it, it screws up so often on you. If you try to just like step a couple feet into the room and then walk back out, it'll screw up most times. I try to go kind of in the middle of the room. Because yeah, it was putting me inside the floor. And then I just couldn't get out of it. Had to respawn, everything else. Yeah, we got a bunch of new shadows and stuff coming, yeah. It's going to be cool. Let's be honest, the biggest thing is going to be the inventory and storage changes. That's going to be the big things. That's what I'm the most excited about. I mean, obviously, New Island's going to be cool, too. It's always a exciting thing. Alright, still 3 minutes left on that. Nice. Then eventually we'll have the Halloween event. That's going to be cool. It'll be somewhere down the road. Yeah, see, so I usually will run like halfway into the middle of the room. Then it's fine. All right. Keep them coming. Yeah, I'll do some of the update after. We'll see if we get, like, first thing I'll do is if we have extra levels, I'll level up first. Get that all done and out of the way. Then start doing the content. Because, man, it's so easy to level now. I usually just max my level first. Then go get into stuff. Because I'd rather do stuff with not having to have, like, some XP stuff on. I'd rather just do the XP stuff, be done with it, and then I don't have to equip my XP stuff anymore. Done. Instead of this, running, like, damage relics and running, like, XP relics. Like, forget that. That's stupid. Just do the XP stuff right in the beginning, knock it out, max it out, and be done with it. Okay, that's it for that. Go ahead and turn in these rank up runes. Probably got quite a few on this, though. It was a good run. Good stuff. Yeah, 6. It's pretty good. Now what am I sitting at for that? I'm sitting at 29. Alright, so we got hunters. I gotta do this stupid beast raid thing. Keep forgetting about it. Do. Heck, how am I missing one? Oh. Yes, he is there. What the heck? All right. Alright, go over here to XZ. Go ahead and swap that too. It's so nice having those shortcuts for that. I love that. Just press a key and you're good to go. DPS probably around 300 QID a second, somewhere around there. Why? I mean, obviously I could get it higher with, like, you know, if I switch around some talents. I'm doing XZ. Switch around talents. Do Hunters is the other one. But I'm doing this one because you can get coins. So, why not, right? But yeah, I get more if I use, like, shadow potions and stuff. I have all. The only thing I don't have as far as DPS is the relic from Infinite Castle 75. Other than that, I have everything as far as DPS is concerned. My shadows are top end, pretty much everything I can get. Type my name. You can go ahead and add me. I just find it easier if people add me. Then just let me know and then I can accept it. Just be respectful in the private server, guys. Like, somebody's doing something, don't be that guy and go over and, you know, kill everything they're trying to kill. Just be respectful, that's all. That's all I ask. Yeah, it's no big deal, you know. Just be nice. Really, that's all it comes down to. So far, people have been really cool. You're going to have to wait. I mean, right now, I'm running a dungeon. Did you drop your old guild? Or keep in mind that you have to drop your old guild. Yeah, I mean, if I have, like, potions and stuff going, then, I mean, I'm probably close to, like, 900 QID also. And I put on, like, my, you know, obviously switch to, like, you know, subtitle and stuff like that. Then, yeah, I could probably push 900 also. That's it. I got everything I could possibly have. With the exception of that, that relic from 75. So, I mean, I can't get anything else. I'm going to have to join up on the same server as you, Zenith. Like, we went through this yesterday, bud. I'll have to get on the same server as you. Right now, I'm running a dungeon. When I'm done with it, I'll be more than happy to have you join up and stuff with me. Yeah, I know what your name is by now. I mean, like I said, yesterday, I sat there and sat there and sat there for about 20 minutes. Waiting for you to drop your guild so I can invite you, and you didn't. So that's why I didn't bother. I mean, I'm only going to wait just so long. I can't afford to sit here for 20, 30 minutes for somebody tell them, you know, 10 times to drop their guild or I can't invite them. Like, I can't do anything about that. I can't force you to drop guild so I can invite you. Like, I just can't do it. Like, I don't know what else you kind of want for an answer. I'll try after this, but it'll be the last time. Okay, sounds good. I'll go ahead and accept it after. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can try if we can get another DPS, Joe. I get it. I get it. We can try to get it. But what I'm saying is, if we can't, then it's not a big deal. Let's be honest. We're going to get more damage today. I'll probably be able to solo 75 on my own after that. And you know just as well as I do, Joe, as soon as I get enough DPS, you know I'm going to be there. If I don't have that relic, you know I will be there until I do. You know that's what's going to happen. Yeah, because me and Joe can carry damage, no problem. We just need one more person to carry damage. To be able to do 75 to farm up that relic. But like I said, it's not some super pressing thing. Because, I mean, Joe's already got it. Joe's, like, pimped right out. Like, Joe is just being super awesome and nice to try to help me out to get it. Like, that's all that is. Joe's the old MVP. Oh, we got break kicked in. Yeah, because this is going to be done soon anyways. Go ahead and see if I can. Alright, I accepted you. I got you. And if by some chance, if you guys are trying to join the server and it says that you don't have permission by joining on me, don't join on me. Just go under where it says server on it and then click on the server and you'll see mine. And then just click on it to join it that way. I had that issue with my other account at one point. Like, I don't know why it does that, but in case you have that problem, that's how you can solve that problem. I don't know why YouTube is having, like, errors and stuff. Weird. Yeah, after this, though, Zenith, if you want me to add you, I'll be sitting in World 1 right in Leveling City on my private server. So, just be sitting there waiting. And then I'll go ahead and add you. That's for anybody. If you need a guild invite, just go ahead and join on that. And yeah, because as soon as I'm done, it'll put me right in Leveling City, so World 1. And then just, I'm in my private server, so you can just click on that if you need a guild invite. So I can just kind of nail everybody at once. Alright, we're good enough. I'll go ahead and leave, so it gives us a little time. But yeah, I'm leaving now. But see, like, when I go to guild and stuff, and I look at players, and I go to look at people I can invite, if you're in a guild, you won't show up even if you're standing next to me. So I can't physically, like, this is the only way to invite you to the guild, is to go here, go to players, click on invite, and it'll show up people, and I can invite you from there. If that's not the case, I can't invite you. It's just as simple as that. This game isn't like this big, like, drawn out process of how to invite people to guilds. It's pretty simplistic. Be honest, I wish you could invite people from anywhere. I really do. It's kind of annoying that you have to be in the same exact server, same exact island, and essentially standing right next to you. It's really annoying. Oh, man. I hope you're coming, Zenith. I can't wait all day. I hope you're coming. I don't know what takes so long. I understand YouTube is a little bit behind, but it's not that behind. Like, I literally have the stream pulled up, and it's probably 10 seconds or so behind. Make sure you're in World 1 also. If you're trying to join me from World 2, it's going to keep putting you in World 2. It's not going to put you in the same server. So I said, make sure you're World 1. Leveling City. You know what? I gotta get me a drink. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I come back. You're not here by then. I don't know what to tell you. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I don't know what to tell you at this point, Zenith. Like, I can't keep waiting. This is probably like the third time I've waited to try to put you into a guild. Like, at this point, I've probably wasted over a half an hour just trying to get you into a guild. Like, I just can't do it. I can't. I don't know what else to tell you. Alright, Mage Town. That's a good one. I mean, clearly nobody's here. I don't know what else to tell you. I can't just sit for a stream and just sit and sit and sit and sit. It's not exactly... I don't think anybody wants to watch me just sit there. I don't think that is exactly entertaining. I know it's kind of not entertaining to me. I don't know whether you have DC issues or whatever the case may be. I don't have any clue. All I know is when I talked to you the other day, I just never got a response. So, I don't know what you want me to do. You can't come with me for Mage Dungeon. I'm gonna one-shot everything. You won't get... Dungeons don't work like that. You're not gonna get credit. I don't think you guys understand how dungeons work. You have to do 5% of its health. I'm going to one-shot everything. Like, dungeons don't work that way. Like, once you get to the point of one-shotting stuff, two people go in, both one-shotting. If you don't kill the mob, you don't get credit. Like, it's... Can we play Grace? What are you talking about, Grace? If it's a game that's other than this, no. Like, I know I've had a lot of people come in here trying to get me to play other games. It's not happening. Like, it is just not happening. Let me go ahead and put my other thing on. Yo, what is up, Ghost? How's it going? Questo isn't going to work, though, because you're not going to kill it. That's my point. You have to do those yourself. I can't, unfortunately, help you with that. If I could, I would. But you have to go kill those yourself. You have to do it yourself. I can't do that for you. It's not going to work. Like, there's at no point in this game where you need help to do anything. Like, there's no point in the game that you have to have that. I keep having to iterate that. And when it comes... There's the only times that you need help with something is to do Infinite Castle and Infinite Desert. If it's not one of those two things, then you don't need help with it. Because most of the time, it's going to be a huge pain in the ass for the person who's trying to do the one to, like, complete it for you. It's like almost impossible. Like, it's impossible for me not to one-shot stuff. And if you can't do enough damage, then why are you going to do it? You know? It's just, if you aren't at the point of being able to do it, then you shouldn't be doing it. Like, you don't need people to carry you through the whole entire game. Like, then at that point, you might as well just give me your account. Like, I mean, it makes no sense. If I'm going to do your whole account and complete everything for you, then it's like, what's the point in you having an account? It might as well be mine. Like, you know? I tell my daughter the same thing. Like, if I'm not going to help my kid do that stuff, I'm sure as heck not going to help random people do stuff. Like, yeah, see? Because I was going to say, you probably have enough damage. That's my point. Like, it's probably like the 4th or 5th time that people have asked for help on stuff that, like, you really, the game isn't meant to have people help you with. Like I said, if it's infinite castle or infinite desert, absolutely not a problem. I do not mind helping. I have no problem with that. But if it's like running a dungeon for somebody or something, like, half the time you don't even get credit. Yeah, see, you got it. That's what I'm saying. You got this. You got this. And if you can't get that kind of stuff done, go get more damage. Like, you got it. I don't know what WB is. Oh, world boss. Okay, world boss. Yeah, that makes sense too. That makes sense too. But even so, let's be honest. Like, you don't... I played the game without a guild, without help from anyone. I didn't care about world bosses. I didn't worry about world boss until I was able to beat it myself. You don't need help with world boss either. To be completely honest, you don't. You don't. There's so much better and easier ways to get Shadow than it is from world boss. So much easier ways. Like I said, the only thing you really need help with is Infinite Desert and Infinite Castle. That's it. Other than that, the game really isn't made to do it. Because how many times do I go over as somebody says that they need help with world boss, and... Because, like, if I had $1 for every time that I had somebody that I helped with world boss, like, most of the time I went over there and they couldn't even do any damage to it anyways. You don't do 5% of its health. Why am I going over there? Right? And if you can't do 5% of its health, why are you there? Like, because you're not going to get credit. It's not going to matter. Yeah, I'm just farming up resources. Getting these rank up runes is the main thing. Main thing I'm going for. Yeah, I don't know what happened to you, Zenith. I waited. I don't know what happened to you. I don't know. I don't know what happened to you. You can't say I haven't tried. I've tried, I think, like 3 times now. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. Having some leftover shine. Nice. Sounds good. I'm just doing my thing, you know. Doing my thing. Just kind of chilling, Ghost. Under a rock. I can't say I haven't tried, right? I can't say I haven't tried. I've tried probably far more than most other people would. Yo, what is up, King? How you doing? I get stuck on the post. Alright, let's go. Yeah, mainly just farming up some rank up runes so I can get some double dungeons. Because, man, I used them all when I was doing my token farming. So, stock back up again. Oh, we got 6. I'm still telling you, I think these should cost 5. I know I say that all the time, but I still think they should only cost 5. I think 10 is too pricey. I shouldn't have to farm to get stuff to farm. Like, I'm pretty sure anybody could realize that. Like, I got 35, but I shouldn't have to farm stuff to be able to farm stuff. Like, that is just so redundant and stupid in my opinion. It really is. You know? I don't think I'm crazy for saying that. Alright, so Kaiju City is an N+, and Moritown is an A. I'm doing good, King. I'm stuffy, and my stomach is just kind of like not happy, but it is what it is, you know? I'm doing. What are you talking about, you coming? Yeah, getting some tickets and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah. I think I had to max out my tickets a little bit, but I mean, I've done so many dungeons, I probably am close to max now, to be honest. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, I'm less than 100 away, right? I'm not waiting, Zenith. I'm not waiting anymore. I've waited 3 times for you. Probably a total of over a half an hour worth of time I've wasted on waiting for you. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm just not. I'm sorry, but I can't just keep sitting and sitting and sitting and doing nothing. It's not getting me anywhere, and it's not showing any of the viewers any content at all. Like, I waited for probably 25, almost 30 minutes at the end of last stream for you to join, and then you just disappeared. Like, I just can't keep doing it. Tag you it. Nice, Joe. I'm trying not to be a jerk, but I mean... Are you on drugs, Zenith? Are you on drugs? You want me to make you a YouTube moderator. Are you on drugs? Oh my god. You've already proven to me that you're not like reliable at all. You're not reliable whatsoever, and you want me to give you mod. My god. You are hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Man. You are funny. You are funny. We've had this discussion about how I feel about mods and making people like, you know, officers of my guild and stuff like that. Like, even the people I really know, like, they don't want to do it, so that's why I don't have any. Like, I don't just do with random people, especially to control my mods and stuff on my YouTube account and my Twitch. I'm going to be even more picky than I am even for a guild to make an officer. Like, there's no way I'm giving somebody some control over my YouTube and my Twitch. Not going to happen. Never going to happen. Like I said, you've got to be on drugs or something. Like, I don't know what you're thinking or what you're smoking, but not gonna happen. You are hilarious, though. I'll give you that. Nice try. Nice try. I get a mod, the first #1 quality in a mod would be somebody that's reliable. You've already proven that you're not. Like, instantly. You've wasted over a half an hour of my time on trying to put you into the guild. Like, yeah, you might as well just ask for my personal info at that point, right? Yeah, bank info, all that. Of course, Joe, yeah. Yeah, you might as well, right? Oh, yeah, no problem. Let me give you that. Let me hook you right up. You got a pen and paper so you can write it down? Like, come on. Come on. You are funny, though. I'll give you that. You are funny. That made my day. That's a good laugh right there. That was a good one. Yeah, Social Security, please. Yeah. Oh my god. It's like I've said, I don't have anything against making people mods in my Discord, my YouTube, my Twitch. The problem is, I want to really know somebody and know that I can really rely on them. Like, I want to actually make it like a friend or somebody reliable. And all my people that I really know and I think of as like personal friends and stuff like that, they want no part of it. And I don't blame them, and I'm not going to pester them to do it. That's why I just do it all myself. And I don't have an issue with that. I'm not just going to put random people in charge of essentially my brand. Like, all it takes is one stupid thing to completely ruin my image. We all know the way, you know, social media and all that stuff is these days. It only takes one thing to completely destroy everything you've built. It might not be a big thing I've built, but I'm still not going to look to just throw it away and give it into the hands of somebody who I don't even know. I don't think that's unreasonable. Well, now that we covered that, again. You're making me hungry, Ghost. I'm hungry, but my stomach is just not happy. That's why I haven't... Like, I had a little piece of cheese earlier. Because, like, I tried to eat, like, something just kind of basic to kind of settle my stomach, and... yeah, it's still not happy. Like... my mind and my stomach wants food, but, like, my stomach's also like, don't do it. Don't do it. You're not going to like what I do with it. So, I guess I'm kind of drinking like a liquid lunch. And liquid breakfast. Is what it is. So I actually made up some orange chicken the other night with some rice. We had some rice with like some peas and carrots in with the rice and did up some orange chicken. Like, it was this recipe that I tried. Now, the thing is, it didn't turn out anything like the recipe was supposed to, but happy accident. I mixed it all together and it was absolutely amazing. So, it was a happy mistake or a happy accident, I guess. It turned out really good. So we had that. So yeah, I just mixed it all together. So it was some orange chicken and stuff like that with some rice and some peas and carrots in with it. It was good. It was really good. My daughter usually doesn't like to like she loves to try new food, but a lot of the time she's just not like into it. She'll be like, yeah, she'll try it and she's excited about trying new food. But she'll just be like, hey, I just really don't like it. And that's fine, because she'll try it. But this stuff, she's like, this is one of my new favorites. She's like, I love it. Yeah, right? Like I said, it was a happy accident. The thing that went wrong was with the orange chicken. It just... it would not break down the liquid. So it almost was like there was too much liquid in it. And just it would... Because we all know, like, orange chicken and stuff, it should be, like, chicken with, like, an orange type of glaze on it, right? Like, it should be kind of a glaze to it. Well, it was more of, like, fucking soup. I hate to swear, but, yeah. More of, like, soup. So, I took a little bit of the liquid out, and then I just, like, combined the rice in with it. And the rice, of course, will absorb it. So it wasn't soupy anymore, and it made the rice taste very orangey and stuff like that, and, yeah. Very, very good. Very good. So yeah, as long as it tastes good, right? And it did. It tasted super good. Like, I mean, I went all out. We had all the spices and even used some nice, good, fresh orange juice. And, like, man, I went all out on it. It was good, though. It was really good. So, we'll have to do it again sometime. Just, I'll have to do it a little different. But yeah, my daughter was like, that's my new favorite, like, rice stuff. She's like, I love it. It's like, okay. Okay. Because I try to cook different stuff sometimes. Just because it gets sick and old of just eating the same stuff all the time, you know? Like, you have, like, those certain number of meals that you just constantly just put in rotation, and that's just all you eat. Like, I like different stuff sometimes. So, sometimes I'll look something up, I'll be like, hey, this recipe looks good, like, let's do it. Make it. And because we've done that before, there's been stuff that, like, we have into the regular, rotation now of meals that we enjoy, so. Or stuff that I just kind of, like, throw something out there and just make it. And then we find out it's really good. Because, I mean, I definitely know how to cook. I'm actually really good at cooking. So... So sometimes you just gotta try your own thing. But yeah, sometimes it's a bust, sometimes you get something good. I only needed 100 more tickets. I'm probably maxed out at this point, which is good. So when the update hits, I'll already be maxed. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not going to worry about spending it. I'd rather just stay maxed out. I don't know what time zone it is for you, Zenith. It's 5:30 Eastern for me. That's my time zone. 5:30 Eastern. Or, very simple, it's in 5 hours. You can do it that way. In 5 hours, update. It's that simple, too. That's probably even easier. So, I don't know what time that is for you, but yeah, 5 hours from now. Actually, they got like this little Chinese like cafe place. It's not like a huge place, but man, they make such good Chinese food there. Oh my goodness. So good. Like their barbecued pork is so good. I think get it with like some chicken fried rice and stuff. Oof. Rather half she likes their sesame chicken. Oh man, that stuff is so good. So good. Hey, what's up, Skello? How you doing, bud? Oh, as my ankle snaps like crazy. Oof. I'm good. Good. I mean, still battling a little bit of sickness, but hey. Hopefully I get over it. I'll pump me some medicine this week. See what I can do. I'm just so stuffy. Alright, Grass Village and Hurricane Town. So you know what? I'm going to go do grass. That just sounds bad. I'm going to go do some grass. Yeah, it's going to disappear pretty fast, let's be honest. But you know what? With the new island, we're just going to get way higher worth of cash and gems anyways. So, does it really matter, you know? You'll go over there and you'll probably beat the 93 QAD, like, in 2 seconds. Overall, my DPS, probably about 800 QID or something like that. Somewhere around there. It's the only way I can get it higher is to go to get the relic from 75. From 75 on Infinite Castle. Literally, I have everything in the game that you can get besides that. Like secret gotchas, all that stuff. I got it all. Oh, nice. We got an up rune. I was like, okay, I'm just going to do this for the sake of, like, the tokens. But, hey, the fact that we got a rank up rune that comes from this, too. Sweet. Nothing like doing it for, like, double the amount. 2 birds with 1 stone, buddy. Let's go. I like that. Okay. Oh. Probably switch out to my drop chance here. Wow, that's quick. Okay. Infernal grind, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did a little bit of the infernal grind yesterday. I put a little over 200 TD into the guild bank, so I raised up a bunch of stuff. Then I did just a little bit today just to give me a little bit for gems. But I mean, it's not really going to matter. Okay, I might as well get some, you know. Just in case. Another little thing to prep, right? That's all. I never really sleep well. I mean, the cold medicine at night's been knocking me out. So there's that. But usually, I get about 4 hours a night. That's the extent of it. If I get much more than that, it's a miracle. To be completely honest. I don't sleep well most times. A lot of it is my body just doesn't require it. It's pretty much from when I was younger. When I was younger, I used to work 3 jobs. 2 full-times and a part-time. And I would sleep for about 4 hours a night. And besides the 4 hours, I was working about 20 hours a day. It was at least 16 to 20 hours a day. I was working every day. 7 days a week. And it threw my whole system out of whack. And I think I've never adjusted to it. It's just hard for me at night to just, like, shut my brain off. It's like when I lay down in bed, it's when my brain wants to work overtime. And sleeping medication doesn't work. I've been down that road. I literally had the doctor tell me if he gave me any more, I wouldn't wake up. He's tried everything on me and just flat out it won't work. So even sleeping medication won't do anything to me. They've jacked it up to the point where they can't jack it up anymore. So, at that point, you just deal with it. That's quick. Rank up runes. Okay. Get some news there. Boop. What's up, Manny Zucchini? Nice name. How you doing? How's your grind going? I'm doing good. Just kind of doing a little bit of grinding. Not like I really need anything before the update, but doesn't hurt to get a little extra stuff. Mainly just going for double runes. Trying to get some double dungeon runes. That's about it. Hey, what's up, Kenny? How you doing? Just chilling, looking forward to the update, that's all, really. I'm pumped for it. Mainly for the inventory and storage. Like, I can't stress enough how awesome that's going to be. Kind of new to the game? Gotcha. That's fun. I like it. It's been a nice change of pace from what I usually play. Well, from what I was playing. It doesn't take long to get good at this game, though. It really doesn't. As long as you do the right stuff, you can pretty much beat it like endgame in a matter of like less than a week. Depends on how much time you got to play and... It's on Roblox and it's called Arise Crossover. Yeah, it's all about that rank, Kenny. So you're not doing too bad. UGM plus. You're kind of cooking. You're doing all right. You'll get there. It gets to that point, though, to where you're not going to be able to do much more. To where the most important thing you're going to get to is going to be your rank. Going to be your rank, and then, of course, getting your damage relics so you can get up high enough to be able to clear Infernal Tower. Well, Infernal Castle. So you can actually get those ranks because, you know, it gets to the point where it requires you to be, you know, X number of floors. That's pretty much a damage check. It is what they come down to later on. I do not. No, I don't play Grow a Garden or the Steal a Brain Rot. I have played them. Not a huge fan. Steal a Brain Rot, I'm not into like stealing stuff from people. Like it's just a game that just enforces negativity. And then Grow a Garden, I just feel is way too simplistic. Like, it's okay if you just want to kill a little bit of time, but to go back every day and play it, not a fan. Gotcha, Kenny. Yeah, sounds like you need to get your rank up. It's a good portion of it. As I bounce off that. Most of this game, like I say, it's just a damage check as you go along. You just constantly need to keep pushing up your damage. That's all it really is. And it's very simplistic on how to do it. Yeah, it usually is going to be the case, Kenny. I mean, even where I'm at, the shadows when they come out in the battle pass are usually better than anything you can farm. So, what's up, Arise crossover? I am not, unfortunately. I wish it was, but it's too late for me. I wish it was, though. My time zone, it just gets too late. Because, like, it drops at, like, 5:30 p.m. for me. So, unfortunately, it gets a little late for me. It's, like, time for me to start cooking dinner and kind of settle down for the night. Yep. But a Rise crossover, I love your game. I've been really enjoying it. Going on almost 3 weeks now that I've been playing it. Switched over from another game that I was streaming to this is like my full-time game now. I've been loving it. It's been a nice change of pace. Might have to start seeing at some point if I might be able to work out for update days and be streaming for it. I don't know. It's just so late for me, though. Shadow speed doesn't matter. Not when you're at my point. Like, Shadow Agility is 200, but it doesn't matter. Because you get Umbral Step. As long as you have at least 200 Shadow speed, they automatically just teleport. So their speed is instant. They instantly go to the target. Speed doesn't matter anymore. That's why you just put it at 200 and call it a day. Yeah, speed doesn't matter anymore. Once you get that talent. Yeah. It's a really good talent. But, I mean, you don't get it till 525. So it takes a while. It definitely takes a while. That's the last talent they just came out with. And another bot. Yeah, they've definitely got some talents that are really kind of like change around what you do for sure. They're really good. Let's see here. What's the next dungeon? Double S on Shield Kingdom. And face heal is a D. Oh, D2 Islands up. Just gonna go ahead face heal. Coins are easier to get on that one. Boop. Go to the Discord. I have Discord on my other monitor. You have another Discord that says their dungeons. It'll say what rank they are and all that and which ones are open. Yep. So that's how. I wish they would just do something to implement that into the game. I really do. I'm surprised they haven't. They would free up so much of their staff, for one. So, I don't understand why they haven't. Like, I would, if I was them. Yeah, I don't have their Discord. That's my thing. I've got my Discord. But if you want their Discord where you go into to the game, before you enter it, scroll down and it'll show where their Discord is. It's got their little Discord logo. You click on it, it'll take you right to it. We're cooking here, getting a good amount, considering I don't even have a potion or nothing going. Not bad. Phew. Alright. I'm not getting much stuff, but at least we're getting some coins. Something. Getting some tokens. Yeah, I might have to see at some point. If I get enough people watching and stuff after a while, I might actually start trying to move some stuff around. And look to try to stream when the updates come out. But I mean, right now, that's tough for me. I mean, even if the update did come out and I could move stuff around, the best I could probably do is 2-3 hours at most after the update came out that I could be on, which isn't too bad. I don't know, though. It's always good to be, like, streaming when an update comes out, though. We all know that for any game, for that matter. Because I'll assume that was actually the people from Arise crossover. Yeah, just let me know if you found that Discord link, Kenny. If you can't, I'll show you after. I can show you where to find it on like the main page for the game. It'll take me like 2 seconds to just like leave after and show you. You can miss it. I mean, it's kind of doesn't stand out a ton, but just let me know. Once you know what you're looking for, it's pretty easy to find. I found it? Nice. Okay, cool. Good deal. Getting quite a few tokens out of this. Not bad for freebies. Level 375, nice. You getting there? Getting there. It's not too bad. It's not bad. What's up, Gustav? How you doing? Or Gustav. Either. How you doing? A lot of it, Kenny, is just, like, you gotta level up your artifacts, you gotta rank up. And get your level up. Like, getting your rank up and stuff like that, and getting your, like, the relics and stuff up, it lets you be able to do most stuff that's going to give you the stuff that's going to make you strong. It's not hard. It's really not. Like, leveling up, you can do it very fast if you know what you're doing. Like, that's where, like... Because I think it's still pinned in here. Yeah. The pinned comment at the top of YouTube and Twitch is my 10 tips and tricks. I literally go in there on how to level fast. Also, how to get the sword to help you level fast. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Like, now they've got more stuff that it has XP on it. If you haven't watched that video, I would definitely recommend it. Like, it took me less than a week to get pretty much, like, done with content. Like, not even. To be honest with you, I was probably... like about, what was it, like 3 weeks or 3 days probably into it, and I was pimped out. Yeah, I do have a Discord. Let me see here if I can get it to come up. I know I got one over here in Twitch. I can always copy and paste it. There you go. Yeah, because commands for YouTube work when they feel like it. There you go, though. That should work. For the most part, a lot of the stuff in my Discord doesn't have, like, tips and tricks. It's just mainly just a chat for now. I got to convert it over from when I had Eidolon and stuff on there. I might put some tips and stuff, but let's be honest, guys. This game changes weekly. So to really stay up on it, it's a full-time chore. What's up, Isaj? How you doing? I have no clue what you're talking about, Gustav. Like, I speak English, that's it. Well, get off the door. Nice, we can get 10 more. Ah, 45 we're at now. Not bad. Getting some. Boing, boing. So your Nen City is... Oh, we got double dungeons going right now. XZ. Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. Moving on. Alright, so XZ. Alright, give me a sec. Come on. Alright, why is my mouse just stopped completely working? Come on. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I see what you're doing. Like, you got stuff. So I can tell you right off the bat, you need to see the relics with shadow levels on it. You need to level them. You have the relics and you haven't leveled them. That's probably the worst part. Like, I see that you have, for example, right here. You have, like, Dune Crown. And you have Dune Piercer leveled. Look at this. Max, 36 levels. Max, 45. You have Dim Rift Core. 81 levels. Level this. This is the best for shadow for damage in the game. Level that. Max it. If you're not at M+ on your relics, you're not done with your relics. You need to max them. Like, that's... I told you it was relics was your problem. Like, it immediately shows me that's your problem. The worst part is that you actually have them. Shadows don't matter if they're maxed. Relics is what gives you damage. You need to max your relics. Everything is nerfed because you haven't leveled up your relics even remotely close. Like, they can go up to M+. For the most part, Infinite Desert's going to be a really good one for you. Infinite Desert can get you the legendary cores, which is the main problem later on. But even if you level them up, like, you can even get the regular cores from regular dungeons if you just, like, spend tickets and you get the rune for cores. You can buy that from the NPC. You can do those too. And then just stop it once you get up to the point of it needing legendary cores. I mean, you could even do that, but you haven't done that either. Like, Dim Rift Core is by far the most shadow levels you're going to get. Shadow levels is what does damage. Nothing else. Shadow levels is by far your biggest gain for damage. Like, you've got to level that stuff. You also, I noticed you have, what is it, that one? See, now I'm going to have to look. This one, Core of Rebirth. Level it. That's another one that shadow levels on them. Yeah. You got to level them. Like, that's definitely your problem. You can get all the best shadows in the game right now and you still wouldn't do damage. Because your relics are garbage. But you know what? You've got a step ahead of everybody, though. Because you've got them. Like, that's the hardest part sometimes, is getting them. And you have them. So now you just got to level them. Yes. Upgrade the relics. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You got to upgrade them. You should have them all to M+. Rift Dim Core should be the first one that you max out. It's by far the most amount. It's almost double what the rest of them are when it's maxed. Just so you know. Like, it's 44 for, like, Dune Crown, and it's 81 for Dim Core. It's almost double. Like, level that one first. Yeah, which is cool. So, like, there's the hard part done. That's what I'm saying. You got the hard part out the way. Now you just got to go through the grind of getting the cores to level them up. That's all. It's the easy part. You definitely got the hard part out the way. So, you should be cooking once you level those up. Trust me. Start leveling up Rift Dim Core, and trust me, your damage is going to massively go up. Yes. That's what I said. It's all your relics. That's what your problem is. Like, literally. Like I said, I went in here. You have Dune Piercer. Level it. You have Dune Crown. Level it. The most damage you can get out of one. See, mine are all maxed. 81 levels is what Rift Core will give you. This is the best in the game for damage, by far. Nothing's remotely even close. This is maxed, 81 levels. This is only 45 levels. This is almost double what that is. Like, that's what I'm saying. Level those. And then also, Core of Rebirth, level it. Like, you've got to get stuff with shadow levels on it leveled. You should have 6 relics equipped with shadow level on them. That's how you're going to get damage. It's simple as that. You already have most of them, if not all of them that you need. You got all the good ones. You don't have, like, the crazy top-end ones, but I wouldn't expect you would. And then later on, when you get more damage, you can get the better ones. But Relics is where, like, 99% of your damage is coming from. Like, most of your damage comes from Relics. Like, a very good portion of it. And I can tell that just looking at your relics, you have a lot of them, and you've just neglected every one of them. You've got to level them. It's just literally that simple. That's all it is. So to equip 6, you can get bonus ones from the guild. You can equip 2 to start off with, okay? You can equip 2 to start off with. In the shop, there is 1 more that you can buy. That'll put you up to 3. And then if a guild is high enough, you can equip another 3. Hence, 6. That's 6 total. That's how you get them. Yep. That is how it goes. Yeah, like I said, you get 2 you could start off with. So you automatically get 2 to start off the game. Like, you're going to get 2. Oh, there's also, oh, my bad. The other one is under talents. Relic Master. When you hit level 300, you can equip 1 there, too. That's what it is. So, yeah, 6 total, though. So, it's probably 2 from the guild, then. Thought it was 3. So, you can probably just equip 1 to start off with. Then I know there's 1 from the shop. There's 2. Damn it. But yeah, 6 total, though. So there's a talent that gives you 1. There's 1 that you get from the shop that you can purchase to equip 1. The guilds can give you some, and then you have the rest. That's how you get 6. So yeah, the fact that you can only equip 4, you're nerfing yourself hard. Because 2 more relics is a massive amount. Do you belong to a guild? Because, yeah, I want to say guild is like 3. Let's see. I can look real quick and tell you. Doesn't say. I want to say it's 3, though. Gotcha. Yeah, if they don't have it maxed, then that's why. That's why you're not getting it. Like, guilds are big in this game. Like, don't underestimate them. Guilds are massive in this game. They can give you a massive amount more damage. They can give you a ton more shadows. Because altogether, you should be able to equip 15 shadows. Like, guilds give you a lot of stuff. They really do. Most games, guilds don't matter that much. In this game, yes. It matters a lot. I mean, it's not too bad if they're not active all the time, but it really comes down to if they have stuff leveled up or not. If they don't, then that's a big disadvantage for you. Because to be honest, later on in the game, like, you can max out a guild on your own really easy, pretty much, or get close to it. It's not expensive to level up stuff in a guild. I mean, if you need a guild invite, I don't have any requirements for my guild. You can join up on it if you want. I don't mind. My guild's mainly full of a bunch of new people, and I pretty much am the only one that levels it. Well, the level doesn't matter. It's the buffs. I don't know, like, what my guild level is. Like, I mean, I'm 87. But, I mean, it comes down to these upgrades is what it comes down to. Like, if they're 87, they're probably pretty close to max. You're probably not too bad. So, I mean, you're probably missing stuff from other places. When it comes to artifact or relic, here's one right here in the shop. Yeah, you can. Let me see here, because I probably don't have you on my friends list, but I can send you my name. Send it to both chats here. That's my name if you want to go ahead and add me. You can just meet up with me and I'll invite you. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Just add me when you can. Let me know. And then, yeah, I'll do it up. It's all good. That's what the next dungeon is here. Leveling City. Oh, we got Mage Town. Okay, yeah, like I said, just send me a friend request later on. That's fine. Then I'll accept it. I think we do, Joe. I think we're past that point. I really do. Yo, what's up, Julian? Yeah, about 4 hours left till update. Let's go. Can I join VC in my Discord? What are you talking about, VC? I don't know what you're talking about. Am I missing something? Yep, let me go ahead and switch these around. I'm not joining any voice calls on Discord, no. I'm not going to stream with having somebody in call. That's not going to happen. I can't control what you're going to say, and if you say stuff, you could get me banned. So, no. Sorry. Definitely can't do that. Drop chance. Why would I join a voice call? You can just watch me right here. Yeah, see, I got 892% drop chance. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and snag it real quick here then. Alright, accepted. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, it's just easier for you guys to add me. Like, I know it's kind of a pain in the butt, but if I have to type it in every time, I'd be sitting here typing on the keyboard all day long. 72 is actually not that many either. Like, there's plenty of times I can gain like 200 plus coins. If I'm using like the tokens and stuff like that, and then double dungeons and stuff, you can gain way more than that. The best I got on a run was probably a little over 800 coins, close to 1,000. That's because, like, in the perfect scenario with drop rate and or drop chance and coins, double dungeons, all that. But I mean, that chance isn't going to come up very often. Okay, yeah. When I'm done, yeah, it'll put me right in World 2. There you go. Good idea. Yeah, and then just join on my private server. If it says you don't have permission, go into servers and then just click on my server, because it'll do that sometimes. But yeah, I'm right in my private server, so you'll be all good. It stacks because there's an option in the game. Settings. Bottom one, reward notification. Click open. Stack notification. Click that. Done. All your stuff stacks now. There you go. Watch my 10 tips and tricks video. It's right there pinned in the comments. It goes over all the settings I have in the game. It goes over a lot of stuff. A lot of really good stuff. A lot of really good stuff. If you're fairly new to the game or whatever, or you're just wondering on some stuff, watch that video. Trust me, you'll get something out of it. And while you're over there, you might as well hit sub, you know, on YouTube. Might as well sub it, like, comment, all that good stuff. You know? Help the algorithm out on it. I know, a little shameless plug, but I got to. Okay. Alright, accepted. Got you. As I run to the pole. That's what it is. I had to put on Rift Core because I'm doing Mage. Otherwise, I would have this one equipped instead of Rift Core. But yeah, that's what I'm running. So, I mean, I'd be more inclined to, like, go through the details and everything, but I am really trying to run this dungeon. You know, and I've stopped, like, about 10 times. Does it keep telling you, Kenny, that it says you don't have permission? Is that what it keeps telling you? Because if it does, if you go into, before you join the game and you go down to where it says server, and then join on my server, that'll put you in. But if you're trying to join on me, it's never going to work. For one, I'm inside of a dungeon. Yeah, I can show you. You might have to wait till I'm done, Kenny. It's just about over with. Yeah, if you try to click the join on me, it's not going to work. Because I'm in the dungeon. It's not going to work. You can just go into where it says server. Like before you load into the game, when you're into Roblox site themselves. Click onto where it says server. And then click on my server and join that way. And then when I get out of here, I'll be right there with you. You can do that. Keep in mind, too, guys, if you're on console, if you're on Xbox, you're never going to join my private server. There's absolutely nothing I can do to have you join my server if you play on Xbox. This game will not let you join a private server if you're on Xbox. No way, shape, or form. You can't do anything to do it. So, in case that's an issue, which I doubt it is, but... And if that's the case, I can go to a public server, and that's that. So, if that's the case, I can go to a public server. You're on phone? Yeah, so you should be fine then. Let's do it after this one here. Okay, let me just leave here. So, I mean, if you're here on the same server as me, you have to come to this island. I'm on Hunter's Island. That's where it'll put you. And then I can invite you from there. Let me go ahead and show you my relics. So, obviously, like I said, this is just there for damage in case I got to do higher tier ones. Most of the time, that's not going to be equipped. I got Doom Piercer, of course, because of the drop chance. This one's really good. Hex of Eternity. Let's give me 4140. Sunburned Fang is giving me 18%. Blood Chalice, 25.20. Actually, I might even be able to get rid of that one. 21.60 on that one. And then the other one I was using was... Where are you? Oh, right here. Site Node. Gives me 19.80. Actually, that one's better than this one is. So yeah, I could probably swap that one then. Yeah, that one's only like 10. That one's low anyways. Okay. You're here? Perfect. I would assume you're Wolf King. Or somebody is. But yeah, so this is what I normally use. Because every one of them has drop chance on them. This is usually what I use. But I mean, technically this one is higher than this one. But yeah, this is usually what I use. So I would assume Wolf King was you, Kenny? I mean, just to make sure that I got you. Either that or it's Julian. Just let me know, guys, so then I'm good. So I can go do what I gotta do. Yeah, it's you? Okay, beautiful. I know YouTube's got that little bit of lag, so I get it. I got you. Good deal. Good deal. You don't have to donate. By the way, Kenny, you don't have to donate any gems if you don't want to. Just so y'all know, my guild is completely different than a lot of other guilds. I don't require anybody to donate anything. If you want to, hey, feel free. It helps me out. It's less farming I gotta do. But it is what it is. I don't mind if you don't. I mean, some people are going to be lower end. They're not going to really have the means to donate. So I understand that. But if you want to, it's appreciated. But there is no requirement. I'm fine. You know? Because, like, we got 18 people in here now. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. That's cool. But, yeah, I mean, at this point, our upgrades are up to 253.54 TD. Just so you know. So, like, they're pretty high. So that's why I say, lower people, like... And that's cool. Like I said, if you want to, feel free to, but don't feel like you're obligated. That's all I'm saying. Because I know, sometimes you need gems. It is what it is. So, like I said, you want to, it's fine. Don't feel obligated. That's all. You don't have to. So, yeah, there you go. See, now you should have some good buffs and stuff. Because I have all the, like, shadows and all that stuff. The only thing I don't have maxed is shadow damage. But, I mean, nobody does at this point. Most likely, I mean, there might be a couple high-end guilds that might. But, like, most people aren't going to have them maxed out. Alright, so we got shield. Alright, I'll go do shield. Yeah, it's all good. I say. I just let people know that you don't feel like you're obligated. Because, like, I know you're going to need gems for stuff. You're early on in the game. Like, you need resources. I get it. Like, I was there at one point myself. Not that long ago. Like, I completely understand. That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to stream till the update now. I wish I could, but it's just too late for me. Just too late. I got about another hour and a half. And then I'm probably going to get off. Alright, so we know this one's less now. I get that. You talking about the dragon that I'm flying with? If you're wondering about the dragon that I was flying with, it's the one from the battle pass. You get the token and then you can buy it with the token from the battle pass. We're gonna need another one for this. 21, 25. Yeah, so that one's not even gonna be there. And then let's go ahead and equip that one. Am I still not doing it? Wow. Well, let's go easy mode then. Yeah, I got it from the battle pass. Like, you get the coins from the battle pass. These premium mount coins. And then you get it from the battle pass like that. You go to the NPC and buy it. Yeah, it'll take time. Eventually be able to do it. Takes time. Like I say, it's unfortunate, but, like, I can't help people with dungeons. Like, problem is you won't get credit. Because I'll go through and one-shot everything. Like, you're not going to get credit. So, and I don't mind helping with stuff like Infinite Castle or Infinite Desert. Because that's, like, I did say how I got it. You get it from the battle pass, you get the mount coin, and then you take the mount coin and you buy it from the NPC. What is the problem with that? The only other way I can tell you more of how I got it is to physically go and show you, which is not going to happen. Like, I can't explain it any better than that. There's an NPC that's in the guild hall. You go to that NPC after you get a coin from the battle pass, and you get it. Like, I don't know how else I can explain this more to you. You definitely don't have to be nasty about it. Like, man. I would consider myself a fairly nice person. Like, but boy, there's some people in here who are awfully freaking demanding today. Like, at the end of the day, I don't stream to be somebody's freaking slave. Like, I don't. I don't have a problem with answering questions. I have no issue with that. But I'm not going to spoon feed stuff to you. I'm not going to go physically take you to it, hold your hand and say, this is what you do now. Like, I literally explained the best possible way anybody could. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I say, I try to be as nice as I can. I would consider myself to be a pretty nice person. Like, anybody who's been here for any length of time knows, like, I definitely am nice and definitely help people out. Like, I have no issue with that. But, I mean, there's limitations at some point. Oh, Joe. Yep, I'll hold your hand and we can tra-la-la to it. Feed me more. Num 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 num. I mean, just today it's been a lot of do this, do that. Like, I mean, would I be a bit of a douche to say, you know, the word please goes a long way? Like, it really does. It sounds like chat is, a lot of stuff has been extremely demanding today. Do this, do that. Like, a please goes a long ways. It really does. Like, I know I'm a douchebag. How dare I? Exactly. Like, I don't know. Like, I understand Roblox is a lot more of, you know, a younger audience. I understand that. But at the end of the day, I have a younger kid, and she knows how to have manners. She knows how to say the word please. She knows how to not demand stuff. Like, call me crazy if I expect other parents to teach their kids the same. Like, I'm sorry, but... It's gonna end at 3 p.m. Eastern. So, like, an hour and 20 minutes. But hey, how you doing, Jade? Yeah, I wish I could stream for the update, guys. I really do. I really do. Come to the world boss now. Yeah. I really wish I could stream the update, but like I said, it's just the time is really bad for me. Like, I would have to take a bit of a time out in the middle of it to go get kiddo from school. Then, of course, you know, it's kind of getting her into the point of, like, hooking her up with homework. And, you know, I like having a fairly quiet environment for her to get her stuff done. You know, if I'm streaming, it's just going to distract her, let's be honest. Because she's going to want to play. Yeah, I know you guys would wait. I totally know you guys would wait. But, like, the problem is then I got to make dinner and... Like, and then I got to make sure to get off at a good time because of my other half having epilepsy. Like, I can't stream, like, late. Because, like, I'm going to be honest with you guys. We don't even sleep in the same bed because I would totally, like, keep her up and stuff. Like I said, what time the stream ends. It ends at 3 p.m. Eastern, which is in an hour and 20 minutes. Like I said, I wish I could stream longer, but I can't. Is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, but with her having epilepsy, like, I can't even sleep in the same bed as her because then I just... Like, with me stirring and stuff at night and whatnot, and I can't sleep, like, it just keeps her awake, and then it gives her a seizure and everything else. Like, it's not good. Frostbound Core? If I remember right. No, that's Colossal Fragment. I mean, it's gonna be okay for, like, a weapon build, maybe, but even that, it's like, eh. Oh, what's up, Vin? Yeah, I'm just grinding a little. Mainly, it's just like upgrade runes, so I can grab some double dungeon runes. That's about it. It's like I'm ready for the update. But Vin, the main thing is you're gonna want to get your ranks up so you can get better shadows. You're also gonna want to make sure your relics are leveled up, the ones that have shadow levels on them. Like that stuff kind of intertwines with each other. I don't know what you're talking about at this point. But a lot of what I tell people is most of the time, the reason why people aren't getting the damage that they want to is because they're not leveling up the relics. You got to get the right relics. You got to level them up. And then you've got to make sure to get your rank up. This game only focuses around really 3 things. Like, there's so much other fluff in this game, but there's really only 3 things in this game. There's getting relics. There's doing Infernal Castle. And then there's leveling up your rank. That is about all there really is. You do stuff that entails for your rank up, which means level up your character. Do Infernal Castle so you can get it up. Like, that's all there pretty much is in this game. Gotchas is a side part, Joe. You don't have to have gotchas in the beginning of the game to progress. I can prove that. You know I did. You know I just recently got all the secret gotchas. You do not need them. To progress and get to the top rank in the game where you need to be, you don't need them. You should be doing gotchas after you've gotten everything else done. Like, they're a waste of time. They really are. For the amount that they give you, for the amount of time you have to put into them, it's not a great buff. When you look to min-max at the end of the game, and you don't have much else to do, you get the gotchas. No, it won't, Kenny. You should be able to just stay in it. I'm in the United States. Yeah, you should be able to just grab him into my private server anytime you want. Shouldn't kick you. Yeah, I don't have Key of Steels either, so it's alright. After this update, you'll be able to get more damage. You probably can solo it anyways. So I got gotchas too. I got everything, but I still can't get Key of Steels. You still need 3 people to do it. Like, it doesn't change anything. After this update, it'll probably be fine. Like, I'd assume it'll be alright. Like, I got the gotchas because it was the last thing left I needed. Like, everything else was done. There's literally nothing left for me to do, so that's why I grabbed them. That's what I'm saying. Like, you shouldn't do them until it's to that point. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. I'm beginning to think I should make a guide on, like, how to get damage in this game, because that seems to be the #1 question in this game. Or even just make, like, a progression guide. I don't need tokens. Like I said, I am 100% done. Why would I use double dungeon rune when I'm looking to get runes to make double dungeon runes? If I use one, I just wasted 10 rank ups, didn't I? Every time. I would be using more than I'm getting. That doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to farm 4 double dungeon runes. That's what I'm farming for. I'm not farming for tokens. I don't care about tokens. They're an added bonus. I'm not farming for tokens. I'm farming for rank up runes. That's why I'm farming dungeons. So I can make double dungeon runes. If I use double dungeon runes, how am I going to have a stockpile of them? Like, it completely defeats the purpose. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting rank up runes. Because like I said, I'm done with every single secret gacha that there is. And despite what people may think, there is no point in going out of your way to farm up tons and tons of tokens right now. There is no point in it. If you can get it as an extra benefit of doing something, great. But there is no reason to do it. Like, if I use double dungeon runes, then what am I doing? Like, I'm trying to get some. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, they're asking what weekend event we want. Arise drops or EXP. Well, it really depends. Like, that's... Without knowing what we're getting, how does it really tell me anything? Okay, Slayers. I use a controller. I use a controller and stuff to fly around with, and sometimes I'll like use the mouse when I'm going through like the menus and stuff. I kind of use both. But yeah, I can't stand using a keyboard to move around with. It's so annoying. Not a fan. So this is why, like, I'm using nothing because I'm trying to hoard all these resources. If I use resources to get resources, what am I doing? Like, and right now, anybody who says to farm up tokens, like, come on. Why am I farming up tokens? Like, I'm going to end up swapping those tokens in for a 2-for-1. Why do I want to cut all my tokens in half when I can just wait for the update to come out, farm the dungeons that actually get the gotchas, and be able to convert one token, a 1-for-1 basis instead of 2 tokens to exchange for the 1 token I want. Like, it makes no sense. But, like, if I can get them as an added thing, then that's fine. Like this, like I said, I'm doing it for the rank up rune by beating the boss. But I'm getting coins also. So, it's not like I'm going for coins because I don't care. Because converting 2 of these coins for 1 of something else makes no sense. But actually, it doesn't even look like you can get rank ups from this. So yeah, this one's crap anyways. So yeah, this one's a waste of my time. And I hate this dungeon anyways. It just sucks. So yeah, that's my whole thought process though. Like on why I'm doing what I'm doing. Nippon is the other one. So I always have spares of stuff too, though. Well, it is. Like, there's no point in doing that dungeon. It's not giving me what I want. It's not going to give me what I want. Why am I doing it? Right? I mean, I don't need those coins. I have that secret gotcha done. So why do I need those coins? I'm not going to waste my time on it. It is. It's a complete waste of time. My tickets are maxed out, too. So it's not like I'm gaining tickets. So I'm gaining nothing from it. Literally nothing. I mean, take it as a hot take, but... Like, do I want to do that? See, this one even. It's a room down. Like, what do I care about that for? So, like, literally, there's nothing here either. So, I'll take this time to go and turn in some stuff. It gives me a little break for a minute. Like... And this is, I'll just say, this is why I get stuff done. Is because I don't focus on BS stuff that isn't going to get me what I want. Like, if you focus in this game and you can get somewhere. If you're like a dog who sees a squirrel and you're turning your head every 2 seconds, ooh, squirrel, and then stop doing what you're doing to go chase something. What are you doing? That's why you're not getting stuff done. You got to be focused. And me not taking all these double runes and pissing them away is the reason why I have 47 of them. Do I want to use double dungeon runes on a token that's going to give me convert 2 of them to 1 of the new ones? Or do I want to use these double dungeon runes on the ones that I can use a 1-for-1 on? I think it's a no-brainer at that point. Do I want my tokens to go twice as far, or do I want to cut them in half? Like, I think that's a no-brainer at this point. Like, at some point, common sense has to kick in. Like, I can't give people common sense. I can tell you about common sense. It's up to you whether you're going to have it or not. Like, common sense is definitely not common anymore. We all know that. Alright, we just kicked in on a break. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick anyways while this bad dungeon's going. I'll be right back. Oh, alright. Weapon. So you were talking about the Frostblade? That one comes from XZ Dungeon. And I use it because if you get it up to M rank, you can equip 4 Greater Amethysts to it. Which is the best shadow power weapon you can get. Yes, I am in World 1. But yeah, so the best way to do it is to wait. If you want to get an M rank of this very, very easy, all you have to do is wait for like an M dungeon. Use an XZ rune on it. So where you can put in runes, just go ahead and put an XZ rune in. Now they say that some of the enemies will change, but it actually is all. So you can do all of these. So yeah, just put an XZ rune in an M dungeon. You can use the double dungeon if you want to, because it'll make it that much quicker. But yeah, just farm up the weapon. It'll give you like an N tier weapon. Craft them up until you make an M. Done. Make the gems, slot them in, and you're done. You're good. And there you go. You got like one of the best, the best damage weapon that there is for shadows. What are you talking about? Let you the dungeon and after it's fun. What are you talking about? Like, there's still 4 more minutes before even a dungeon even comes out. But that's the way to get it though. Like, because usually XZ dungeons are going to spawn fairly low. A low tier. Well, if you find one of them, just run it. Let you know. Yeah, I can let you know which ones come up. I'll be looking after anyway. So yeah, I can let you know. But you do know if you just go to their Discord channel, it's the same thing as what I'm doing. That's where I look all the time. Like, literally. This is their Discord channel. Go under Game Dungeons. It literally shows everything. Like. So when these just came out at 1:45, it's every 15 minutes. So this is how I find it. It'll show what it is. What rank it is. Gotcha. Yeah, it's some. I wish they would just put it in the game, to be honest with you. Like, they should keep it in the chat no matter where you go at. Say where the dungeon pops. Because, like, if you're in World 1, they won't tell you what World 2 is. They only tell you World 1. And then if you load, it gets rid of it. Like, and then they also don't tell you what rank it is or whether it's a double dungeon. Like, say that stuff in chat. They need to do that. And then call me crazy, but they wouldn't have to have people, real life people, actually sitting in Discord spamming out that stuff all the time. They would free up so many people working on that. Like, I don't understand why they wouldn't want to do that. Like, you have 4 or 5 people, if not more, just sitting in front of a keyboard to put in dungeons every 15 minutes. Like, how is that productive? It blows my mind. Me as owning a company, I would say no. I don't want that. Nope. Thursday, Friday, and Mondays. Those are the 3 days I stream. Yep, Thursday, Friday, and Monday. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. It just makes no sense. Why would you want to, like, you could free those people up to do other stuff, you know? It doesn't make any sense. That blowed my mind since the beginning. They're like, oh yeah, just go over to Discord. Why? Why have to have Discord? Just, like, put it in the game. Like, why is it not in the game? Like, I don't understand that. Or even put up somewhere where you can click on a menu that'll tell you every, like, dungeon that's going on right now. Like, I don't care. Just do something like that. I shouldn't have to have Discord open to play this game. Like, I think that's kind of silly. You know? It really is. Like, me as, like, if I had a business and stuff, I don't want people to be, like, where I could easily automate their job. Why would I want them to have that job? Why do I want to pay 5-6 people to do a job that, like, could very, very easily just be automated into a game? I'd rather have those people working on updates or something. Or even doing PR stuff. Like, it's absolutely hilarious. Then that's even worse. If they don't pay him, it's even worse. Like, what kind of a person has to be the one to be like, oh, I'll do that. I'll put that every 15. Like, no. No thanks. You're paying me or I'm not doing it. Like, that's when it comes to mods and stuff like that. Like, why? Like, I never understand that. Like, I understand if you got, like, give them, like, nitro or something. Like, that's so lame. It really is. I'm sorry, but it is. Like, just to automate it in the game. Like, and they could give your mods other stuff to do. If it comes down to it. Something that's a little more productive instead of just mind-numbingly monotonous. Alright. First world is Brum Island. It's an S rank. No double dungeon. And Cursed High is an M rank. So see, there's your M rank if you want to do one, if you want to get that sword. Go to Cursed High, M rank, switch it over to XZ. It'll be the difficulty of XZ. Bam, get that sword. It's literally that easy, dude. See, we talked about it and it popped. See, you forced it to come out. There you go. So yeah, if you want that, Kenny, there you go. Like, very, very easy. Cursed is this one right here. Ah. As I'm swimming in the water. Boom. Yeah, and it only probably take you like 8-9 runs and you have it. Like, you have enough to make an M rank. Like, it's literally that easy. You can do just one dungeon, not even really use anything except an XZ, and you will have enough swords to be able to make an M rank. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's literally that easy. But once again, guys, if you go to my 10 tips and tricks video, it explains all this. Like, that's why they're pinned in the comments, guys. Go check them out. Seriously. If you haven't watched it, go check it out. If you have watched it and you still don't get it, watch it again. Or if you got questions, feel free to ask, obviously. Yeah, see, rank up runes. That's literally what I'm here for. Go. Well. Yep, tricks are for kids. There you go. Why wouldn't I promote my video in stream? If I don't promote myself, who is going to? I don't have the developers promoting me. How else am I going to promote myself? The developers don't promote me. So, yeah. How else am I going to promote myself? You do know that streaming is all about promoting yourself. Hence, the point of streaming is promoting yourself in general. Just, like, the fact that I stream promotes me. Like, why would I not promote anything else? That doesn't make any sense. I know you're just kidding around, Joe. You're all good. I'm just saying with the whole promoting in general, because, like, the developers don't promote me. So, like, I'm already at a disadvantage for my YouTube videos, guys. Like, anybody else who is promoted by them, they get their stream promoted every time they stream. They also get every one of their YouTube videos that they post or automatically post in there for people to be like, hey, go check them out. They posted a new video. I don't get any of that. So, I've got to promote myself where I can. Started playing it from the golden days. By the way that people talk, the beginning of the game was, like, pretty shitty. Like, it doesn't sound like the golden days. It sounds more like the brown days. Because it brown bombed all the time. Like, it sounds like the game has gone through massive improvements. And I've seen massive improvements just since I started playing it. It's like, I don't know if I would exactly call it the golden era. I would say it's more of a golden era now. Like, with all the improvements that they've had. Like, there's massive cool updates that have happened. And they just keep coming. Nice, Kenny. Yeah, everybody who I've talked to, they've said the game has been, like, played in the beginning. I said it's like I picked a good time to start playing because the game is massively improved. Compared to what it was. So, I didn't play in the beginning, so I can't say. All I know is the improvements that they've made. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, no matter how many players there was and stuff before, that's got nothing to do with me. Like, be great to have, like, started when that happened, but I was clearly doing other stuff. I was doing a different game. Like, it is what it is. I'm fine with it. Like, Gotcha, Kenny. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have a ton of the XD runes, then yeah, it's gonna kind of mess you over. I streamed a game called Eidolon. Steam game. / like web browser game. Idle off. To be honest with you, Joe, it's more like active on for the most part. But like, yeah, I don't really play it anymore. I'll tell you the same thing, Julian, as I tell everybody about it. Absolutely amazing game, great game. Horrendous developer. It's just one guy who develops it, and the guy's horrendous. He's just a horrible developer and a horrible human being. Like, I can't say anything else. Like, it's really what it comes down to. That's why I stopped playing it. I started getting enlightened to, like, at the end of the day, the game represents me, too, at the end of the day when I'm streaming it. And I'm saying that, like, if I'm going to stream a game that a developer is kind of a jerk and a piece of crap, like, I'm promoting saying, that's okay, you should give them your money. No. I couldn't do it anymore. I just couldn't do it. And he's so stubborn that he won't change. He won't make the game better. And the game has massive problems. It has stability issues, which, you know, that's the #1 problem with the game. If you get massive lag and everything else, then, like, come on, that's one of the biggest turnoffs to a game. If it's not stable, who wants to play it? And he refuses to acknowledge it and fix it. And if you call him out on it, he'll ban you on Discord. So why would you want to deal with somebody like that? I don't. Eventually, yeah, Kenny, you should put some into player speed. It definitely helps later on, but I mean, you got to get a good amount of points before you're going to start putting points into player speed. He's not gonna, though, Bravo. He's not gonna, and that just proves my point, doesn't it? That, like, he just doesn't care. It proves my point, right? Because, like, he doesn't have people creating content for his game anymore. He doesn't. He's got maybe one person, and then all they do, like, a person here and there that just does, like, account reviews, and that's not content. Like, as far as making guides or any, like, descriptive videos or anything, nobody's made anything for months. I remember when I was playing before, too, and it was like, there was no problem to see, like, every day there was a new guide video or something. Every day. Somebody would come out with something. You could always find something. Every day. Or worst case scenario, every 2 days. Like, you'd constantly find something. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you at all, Bravo. I don't. I just got sick and tired of just maintenance mode. I mean, that's where I was at. There was nothing else for me really to do. I mean, I'm completely pimped out in that game. It's just maintenance mode at this point. And maintenance mode is just that monotonous, just repetitive garbage. Like, it just gets old after a while. To log into a game, to spend X amount of time doing the exact same thing every single day. And I mean the exact same thing. I mean, you're doing literally the same menu, like, there is not a single tiny bit of anything that changes. I'm not kidding. Like, even if you took this game and all you ever did was went in and did dungeons all the time every day, At least the dungeons change. Eidolon doesn't. It's literally the same thing every single day. Like, same menu, same everything. You're doing the same exact thing every day. And it just got really old. Yeah, you're not wrong. And that's legit, Bravo. That is legit. It might sound like to get a 0.01% is like, oh, come on. Like, weeks to get that. That's crazy. It can't be that bad. No, it literally is that bad. Bravo's not exaggerating by any means. That's legit. It'll be the case where a lot of the times, sometimes it will. For the most part, though, Kenny, it won't. But here's the problem. If you don't leave out the game and come back, it won't update. So you're going to want to leave out the game and come back so it can update. Yeah, the saddest part about that, though, Bravo, is that you're right. Yeah, it is. See if you can crash the game, yeah. But yeah, that's the way it is, though, Kenny. Like right there, Kaiju City just popped up. So we got Dragon City as a B. Kaiju City as an N. And that is what is up. Next, I mean, I'm going to assume I'm maxed out. Yeah, 7,200 maxed. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of the thing too, Bravo, is like I was getting to that point to where I was grinding so much damage that I was just going to crash the game anyways. See, I'm telling you guys, I need to just make a video on like progression and how to get stronger. Getting stronger units, it's called raise up your rank. The higher your rank is, your actual character's rank, the higher the base units are going to be. So if you get maxed up, then it's going to be higher and higher and higher. And then when you get pity and double pity, it will give you higher ranked mobs. Well, higher ranked shadows. But when it comes to that is, you're going to need more damage. Level up relics. Get the ones that have shadow levels on them. Max them out. It's still the same process. Even if you just started today, it's still the same process. Doesn't change. You still got to rank up. And you also got to make sure that you do an awakened dungeon if you haven't awakened yet. Like, it's still the same process. Ranking up is extremely important. Like, extremely important. It's still the same process, no matter where you're at in the game. It's all about getting your rank up, getting a bunch of shadow level relics, and being able to do the stuff to get your rank up. And then, of course, level up your character. Because what a lot of people don't understand is every single level down here, you see how I'm 575? Every single level gives you 1% shadow damage, 1% weapon damage. That means I have 575% shadow damage and 575% weapon damage for doing absolutely nothing. Just leveling my character. Retinal, if you can, like, do a ton of damage, then I can help. But at the end of the day, I can't solo it. I don't have the Relic at 75 either. So, I mean, I can pull enough damage to help, but I can't pull enough damage to solo it. Yeah, Bravo. What it comes down to, if you're looking to level them, like for me, for example, I'll get all their levels and stuff up. Like, the main talent that's going to help you, when you get the talent and you get shared defeat, it doesn't matter who you have equipped anymore. You can just equip every single dude and just have a high-end one. But yeah, just go to the highest one. And literally, I go to shield. And I kill one mob and in their max level. Yeah, I don't worry about leveling him anymore. I literally kill one mob in minor max level. Like, they will gain 600 and some odd levels in one kill. I'm not kidding. The easiest way, one guy, is to join a guild. Joining a guild will let you equip more shadows. That's probably the easiest way. Otherwise, you only got 4. And then, of course, you can also get the one, you know, from the pass. Right here, you get 3 more. So you get 4 to start with. You get 3 more. That puts you to 7. If you have a guild that's maxed, it takes you from 7 to 15. Like, literally a guild that has it maxed, you can equip 11 more. I'm not even kidding. It's insane. Like, as you can see, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Not just any guild. They have to have it ranked up. So. That is my in-game name. If you want to send me a friend request, I'd be more than happy to invite you to the guild. Unless you already have one, then you're fine. But I can invite you to a guild, and it'll also give you a ton more damage, too. It also lets you equip more relics. Like, if you're new and you don't have a guild, trust me, guilds are massively important. And my guild is different than a lot of guilds. I don't require people to donate or do anything. My guild is just to help new people, for the most part. No problem. No problem. I might go over to, let's see here. Yeah, I'll have to go to World 1. Yeah, I know how important a guild is. It helps you a lot in the beginning. Especially the beginning. But it's really a must-have even later on. I have no clue, Bravo. I have no clue. Maybe? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. I really don't know. Why would I run Brum keys? Oh, I accidentally hit caps. Okay, I'll go ahead and accept it. Accepted. Just go ahead and join on me or join the private server. And because you're in World 1 anyway, as I would assume. Make sure you're in World 1. And yeah, just meet me in Leveling Town. I'll sit here and wait for you. But you have to be, like, right with me. Yeah, Shadow General is amazing, Bravo. It's amazing. It really is. It's so good. It's so good. Or if you have to, one guy, I can always go to a public server if I need to. And then you can just join on me that way. Either or. Whatever you need. I got you. I can see, though, I'm going to have to make some videos on some stuff. Because, I mean, at this point, I just keep answering the same questions. It would be easy to just say, go to this video. It's going to make life so much easier, I think. Because if I had $1 for every time I explain the same thing today, I'd have quite a few dollars. You know? Sure, I'll join you. That's fun. Come on, just do it. Go. 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 Alright, just stay where you're at. I'll join on you. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just join on you. Just stay there. I got you. Seriously, you moved. You can't. If you went into the castle or something, I can't do anything with you. Yeah, you have to be out of it right here in Leveling City with me, or I can't do it. Because you would just move to a restricted. If you went into a dungeon or you went into castle, Infernal Castle or something, I can't invite you. Bravo, feel free to send me a message on Discord, bud. You know I'm always down. Let's see here. I'm maxed on it also, Bravo. That's why I stopped playing it. I had nothing else to do. I actually maxed out two different weapons too, and then the armor also. So yeah, I had nothing else to do in the game. But yeah, one guy, you got to join on me or something. But, like, it said you moved to an instance, so you had to have gone into a dungeon or something. I can't invite you in that. It's not going to work. I joined on you. Unless if you're in World 2, it's not going to work. Alright, I think we might be working now. This game is very temperamental about it. Just know that. Yeah. Alright, if you're in World 2, this is why this isn't working. Yeah, see, you're in a different... You gotta be in the guild hall. Nope. Unless that's you. Yeah, just join on me at this point or something. If you're not here yet. Like, because this is not working, dude. Like, you're making this way harder than it needs to be. Trust me. Way harder than it needs to be. The events suck, to be honest. They're all just cosmetics. And they're horrible to do. So that's why I didn't do them. Just join on me. Just join on me, come to Leveling City, and be right here. Because clearly, like, you're somewhere where it's not working. So, just join on me, come here to Leveling City, and it'll be problem solved. You got to be in World 1. Yes, you can do it with other people. Somebody will have to reset, though, or it's going to kick everybody out. So when you have an auto clicker, you're going to want the auto clicker to be in the middle, and you're going to want it clicking, because you want it set up to click yes, so then you can repeat it and spend the tickets for it. But one person has to spend for tickets, that's it. The rest don't have to. And if you're trying to do alts, keep in mind that you have to be a certain rank, or it's not even going to give the option to be able to use tickets. I've learned that one too. Because I tried to use an alt to be able to have my alt use the tickets instead of me. They have to be a higher rank, or they don't even have the option to even use tickets. In case you're wondering that. So I don't know what you're trying to do, one guy. I have no clue. Whether you're in World 2 or whatever the case is. We got to be in the same world. You keep inviting me, but I'm pretty sure you're probably sitting in World 2 and you're trying to invite me. It's not going to work. Keep in mind, I don't have too much time. I'm going to be getting off, so... Like, I'm not going to sit here forever waiting. Like, I'm not trying to be a douche or anything, but, like... The amount of time I've waited for people today is insane. And most of the time that I play this game, it is usually, like, when I'm streaming. There you are. That looks like you right there. See, half of this, too, is you see their name on one thing. Alright, let's see. You're in a guild. You have to leave it. If you're in a guild, You have to leave it. It's not even showing you as an option. Yeah, it's not even showing you as an option. What is your character name in the game? Because I assume it's that one, the TM, but it's not coming up. Let me see here. I see the purple bit, and I see TM Tigros. There you are. There's an invite. Finally showed up. I don't know what was up with that, bud. Unless you were in a guild or something, but there you go. You should be in. Boy, that's why I say this thing is more of a process than it needs to be. All right, you are in. Good to go. You should be good, bud. I know it's a process, but you gotta love that, huh? There we go. I did make a video for player talents. Keep in mind, I've only been playing for like about 2.5 weeks. I made a 10 tips and tricks video, and I've made a Infinite Castle video. That's the extent of what I've made so far. The rest are live streams. I waited a little bit to kind of get going on the game a little bit and get, like, there was no point in making a video in the beginning because I actually had to know what I was talking about. So I learned the game first. And then, yeah, I've made a couple videos. Talent's very easy, though. There's only about 3 different builds you're going to do for talents. I did go over talents, though, in, once again, my top 10 tips and tricks. I went over the talents on what I had for talents. I also went over talents, too, in my other video, too. The Infinite Castle one, because I show what my build is that I actually used to achieve what I got. But to make a long story short, talents are pretty simple. I know, like, if you're looking for the most shadow damage that you can get, this is what you're looking at. You could switch instead of double runes. You could do critical shadow. But at the end of the day, 2% proc is next to never. I'd rather have double the runes all the time instead of 2% chance to once in a blue moon get extra damage. I think the double runes all the time is way better. Then also Relic Master is way better than 3 more shadows because you're getting 3 more junky shadows, whereas you're getting massive more damage for all of your shadows. Shadow General, Overdrive, and Umbral Step. So it's pretty much, if you're going for shadows, you're going shadow for most of the part. Except, like I said, double runes and Relic Master. The rest is all shadow stuff. And if you're going weapon, you're going weapon all the way down. Like, literally, all of them except for the Relic Master. Relic Master is usually best in slot for everything. But yeah, it's pretty straightforward. I found all this other stuff to be pretty well junk. Like, if... Like, later on, I'm doing a video where I'm pushing Infinite Tower a little bit. Later on, in the middle of the run, when it starts to get to the point to where it starts to kind of die out and I need to have all of my dudes attacking on one, I don't need Shadow General anymore because I don't need to split targets. I need them all on one. So, therefore, I'll reset my talents and I'll pick Title Fusion, which gives me more damage because then I can equip a subtitle also with my main title. So, that's how that goes. I'm not typing out how to get stronger units. Like, I've explained this in videos so many times today on stream. So many times. I'm not typing stuff, a ton of stuff, as I'm like playing the game. Because I would be sitting here typing all day. Like, I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm not going to say it 100 times in stream and then type it 100 times in stream. Like, I'm just not doing that. I'm sorry, but it's just, I can't be doing that. Like, and also at some point, you guys got to understand that I have to take some time to actually do some stuff I want to get done. Like, I can't just sit here and do nothing all day. Like, I love answering questions. I have no problem with that. But, like, it's not great content for other people when I'm just sitting here doing nothing. And also, I upload this to YouTube when I'm done. So, people will sit there and watch this. Like, I kind of don't want them to watch crap. But still, we still, I answer a ton of questions. But, like, I'm going to have to put out some videos. I definitely think I'm going to have to make maybe, like, a progression video or something. Because, to be completely honest, it's getting old answering the same questions. Like, they literally just asked me the same question that I've been asked 10 plus times today. Like, how do you get better units? How do you get more damage? How do you progress? It seems like those three things are the most things, period. Or Joe, do you think I should make a video that's like the secret and the broken way of getting secret DPS that nobody knows about in this game? Like, freaking Slasher put out that video that was once again clickbait. I didn't even watch the video. I just looked at his comments and I'm like, yep, another clickbait video. Glad I didn't watch that one. Secret. Here's a secret for you. Actually, get your stuff leveled up, dude. Like, you're trying to tell people how, like, and that's my thing. That's why I didn't want to make videos and stuff in the beginning. Yeah, how to get to level 700. There you go. There you go. When you can only get to 575. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Get you 100 Infernal Castle. Or 100, Infinite Castle. Like, you can't even reach that high. Like... Yeah, he is so bad. That's why, like, you know what? He lost a sub from me. I dropped the sub from him, and I don't watch his videos anymore. I won't give him views, and I took away my sub. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, I don't deal with clickbait. Because in the beginning, like, I watched a couple of videos. I'm like, okay, he's kind of helping. And then when I just got, like, 4 or 5 clickbait in a row, I'm just like, I'm done. Like, this guy is not helpful anymore. He's just literally wasting my time. Like, I'm not even kidding. He's just wasting my time. Like I said, I believe the age-old bit is... if I put something in the title of one of my videos, that video better answer what's in that title. It better describe it, and it better make sure it's perfectly clear. Or I'm not putting it as a title. Like with mine, like 10 tips and tricks. It's literally 10 tips and tricks. I break it right down. Like the other one that I have for Infinite Castle, how to get to 70. I actually made it to 71, cleared 71. So technically I made it to like 72, but I thought 70 was a nice round number. I go over my build. I say everything that it takes to get to it. Like, it's not, oh, here's how to get to 100. No, it's here's how to get to 70. And then I even have a run proving that I can get to it. He had a run proving he could get, that he failed at level 69, but yet the video said, the title said to get fast to 100. Like, come on. So, I don't believe in that. I'm not going to do it. To each their own. I mean, hey, if that's what he likes to do, then let him do it. The point is, he don't have my sub and he don't have my support. You guys want to support him? You want to drop a sub to him? You knock yourself out. I'm not going to be one of those people. I don't like being duped. Like, it feels like somebody, like, like, you waste my time. Yeah, I watch Sister God all the time. And then, that Azarix or whoever it is, that, like, they seem to be, like, the person who's really good with a bunch of, like, update stuff that comes out. And then Sister Guard seems to have some fairly decent guides. Or here's a crazy, crazy bit, Python. Here's a crazy thought. You want some good guides and stuff? I'm going to lay down a crazy thought process for you. Like, this person's going to be putting out a bunch of cool new guides and stuff. This person has a little bit of guides for now. But here's a crazy thought process, Python. Actually go watch my YouTube. Let's promote my channel on my Twitch and my YouTube. Let's go with that crazy idea. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, I gotta put some more stuff out, though. I do. But, like, I'm trying not to copy all the stuff that they do. Because it seems like, for the most part, people are all obsessed with, like, update stuff. Like, and I'm not gonna bother trying to compete with the same stuff that they're putting out. I'm just making guides. Like, that's what I'm going to go with. So. But yeah, I won't do clickbait or nothing. You guys don't have to worry about that. You won't find anything being clickbait. If it's in the title, it's answered. You can bank on it. Like, I won't do that. That stuff just makes me so mad. It really does. Makes me so mad. Alright, we got like a minute till the next dungeon here. Do-do-do-do-do. Face heals one. What's the other one? Wall Kingdom. Nope, wrong one. Face heal and Hurricane. Yeah, Sister Guard seems cool. I'm just saying, though, once I get enough videos... I'm just saying, once I get enough kind of videos and stuff, like, crazy idea, let's actually, you know, go watch mine. Call me crazy. But, yeah. Like, I don't mind talking about other people and stuff, but promoting other people starts to get a little based. I mean, but I'm fine with it. I totally will admit, Sister Guard's cool when it comes to guides and stuff. Absolutely. I know they're not going to watch my stuff, but that's okay. I still like your videos, Sister Guard. They still helped me in the beginning. I'm not going to lie. They still helped. Oh, wrong one. Nah, it's fine, Joe. We're just... It is what it is. I'm just saying, I would like to think that, like, later on, once I get a bunch of videos out, pretty much what I mean by that is, like, once I get a bunch of videos and stuff out, I would like to think that people would say, hey, why don't you go check out his channel? Because he's got a lot of great guides. Not, oh, hey, check out somebody else because he sucks. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, like, I get it. Just like, I don't know. I don't want to sound like a prick. That's really what it comes down to, I guess. So I'm trying to choose my words careful, I guess. I try not to be mean. Like, it's just who I am. Well, to make a long story short, essentially what I'm saying is to, like, if you like another streamer, you like another content creator, fine. But promoting them in somebody else's channel is a different story. For example, if I went over to Sister Guard when she was streaming or something, and I totally promoted myself big time, we all know that she would probably ban me. Like, I'm just being honest. So, all I'm saying is, I know you mean well, Python, and I know you're trying to help, but, like, I'm just saying, like, I don't mind as much because I don't have a ton of content and stuff, but at the end of the day, promoting other streamers and other content creators and other people's stuff is, like, the biggest no-no. Like, I'm a lot more lenient with it, but if you did something like that in Sister Guards, they would ban you. I guarantee it. What I equip? Drop stuff. Drop chance. For the coins. Well, for the tokens. That's all. Just drop set. A bunch of drop chance relics. That's what I got equipped. That's why my drop chance is 978%. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk about it by any means. But I'm just saying... Boop. No, it's only about 2.5 hours after I get done, and then the update will come out. That'll be cool. But I mean, most of the time I end up doing stuff like... What are you talking about? It is a relic. I equip probably 5 different relics. Like... These are all the relics I equipped. They all have drop chance on them. I mean, I don't know what you're looking for. I guess that's another video I should make. Relic build videos. They'd probably be helpful, actually. To be honest. Probably would be. Part of it, too, is with some stuff, I have to wait till I get it, you know? It's kind of hard to make a video if you don't have it. You know? I mean, it tends to make the video difficult to make. And not to mention, let's be honest, your relic builds for stuff, they change almost every update. Or at least every other update. Like, they change quite often. What is the relic setup for today, you know, 2 days from now could not be. Geez, after the update today could be different, you know. All my relic builds could be wrong. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. No, I mean, if there's something specifically you want to see, I have no problem with that. But I'm just saying I don't want to go over every single build that I have. Like, and where every single relic and everything comes with. Like, It's just extremely time consuming. It just goes with the whole bit of I don't want to sit here for a half hour to an hour just, you know, explaining stuff. I mean, I don't mind explaining stuff as I'm going along. Like, that's fine. But for me to have to, like, go through stuff and physically stop playing the game for, like, a half hour to an hour, that's a little different. You know? Because, like, I don't play a ton out. Most of the time when I'm not streaming, I'm probably sitting in Infinite Desert, to be completely honest with you guys. Like, when I'm done stream and kiddo comes home, it's family time. That's it. Like, it is not game time. It is family time. Granted, today with the update, I might play a little bit, but when it's family time, it's family time. Like, I'm not screwing around on the game. Like, I'm sitting in Infinite Desert. Or Infinite Castle, you know. That happens too. Oh, man. I think it's bad about this. The rank down runes. Ugh. Wish it was rank up runes. But hey, it's something, right? It's something. Get a little bit of the coins. No biggie. It's something. It's something. Because the other one I didn't need the stuff from it either, so... Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Yeah, I'm going to try to get some guides out, though. Like, I think at this point with this game, it seems more of, like, generic concepts of stuff is probably a better way to go. That'll kind of, like, stay more current. Like, I would love to make a guide on saying, hey, here's what I use as my relic builds. Like, this is my relic setup. It's going to be irrelevant next week. Like, we all know it. But if I say, okay, here's the basic guideline of how you're going to build your damage up throughout the game, or here's how you're going to progress your shadows throughout the game. Like, the game can change, and that's still going to be pretty relevant for the most part, unless something drastically changes, right? I think that would be a lot more helpful. I mean, it comes down to it. I mean, I could throw together a video of saying all my relics and what my what all my team setups are. I could do that. I could throw out, like, that would be a quick, easy video. I could do that. But what I'm saying is it wouldn't have much shelf life to it. Because then, you know, people come in saying, is this still relevant? And then I'd have to say, no, this isn't, but this is now. And we all know the drill. Like... It totally would be. I might just have to start making some update videos about the update. I don't want to because most people do, but I think that's where a lot of this stuff is going to be for this game. I mean, I hate to say it, but the updates are probably the biggest part of the game. And I hate to do just what everybody else is doing, but I think in the case of this game, I might not have a choice. But yeah, see, these are like, there's drop chance, drop chance, drop chance, drop chance, more and more. That's all they're there for. Just when I'm farming. So I get a bunch of drop chance. Get more coins that way. Or more of the tokens. In that case, it was the face heal tokens, which is this one. So I was getting more of them. That's all. Actually, I got quite a few tokens today, huh? Not bad. Most of them I didn't even go out of my way to farm them either. That's the best part. Because call me crazy, you don't have to. But yeah, how many am I at for those anyways? Let's see. Oh, I could have just filtered it, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, 51. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's a good chunk of them. 51's alright, I think. Got 66 of the token ones. Yeah, I think we're cooking. Most of the town ones I'm maxed on. Yeah. Like the lock. Yeah, most of like the solo leveling one. Like these three are the only ones I'm not. I can't carry anybody. I can't solo 75 Infinite Castle. I don't have the relic from 75 Infinite Castle. I can't. I can't do it. I still don't have it myself. Yeah. If I could, I would. If I could, I would. But I don't have it myself either. Face it, as soon as the update comes out today, it's probably going to be soloable. So, look at it that way. Like, don't we come out, like, when I stream again on Monday, if I can solo it, I probably won't have a problem with helping people out to get it. Like, then it's not an issue anymore, right? But right now, it's like, you need 3 people to do it. And I'm going to be getting off anyways, because I got places I got to be. But, like, unfortunately, I don't have the relic from it either. Like, it's the key from it. If you look. Like, I don't have the key myself either. Yeah. What's up, Kuragari? How you doing? Yeah, I don't have it myself. I mean, this is the only thing I don't have. As far as everything else for damage, I've got everything. I just don't have that. Is what it is, right? Yeah. I've got everything else. But here's the thing, though. Even if I had it, it still doesn't make a difference. I still couldn't solo it. There's probably only a couple people, if even that, that's in the game that can even solo 75 Infinite Castle. Like, I think a lot of people are thinking it's easier than what it is. There probably is only a handful of people in the whole entire game that can solo Infinite Castle on floor 75. Like, because you have to beat 75, that's the problem, in order to get the relic. Legendary cores, you can get them from the storm events to kick in every now and then. You can also, you can try to use, like, for cores. Whoop. I don't need that one. Where are they? You can try to use the core runes. You can try to do that. You won't get that many from dungeons and stuff. But you probably one of the easiest ways is Infinite Desert. You proceed to get addicted. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. What's up, Gamer Mobile? How you doing? But yeah, you know what I do, Kenny? I can go up high enough in Infinite Desert that, like, I literally... You only beat until 71. Yeah, see, I can go above that. I could probably go 73, 74. But, like, 75 is a problem. Let's be honest. It's a problem. Like, I can take my cores. Like, I could do 196. We got... Like, I can go high enough in Infinite Desert that I can spend all my cores. I can spend all my dust. I can spend 100% of everything. When I go to bed at night, if I run it with an auto clicker to keep resetting it, I get up in the morning, everything is maxed. That's how I get so many. Because, I mean, you stop and think. 196 legendary cores. You know how many relics you could level up with that? Like, a lot. When you get that much every single day, no problem. Like, then your relics start looking like mine. To the point to where they're all M+. And you even get into the point to where I'm even leveling ones that I don't even care about, because it's the simple fact of I can either use the resource and then just replenish it overnight anyways, or I can just not use it and then I don't gain anything overnight anyways. So what's it going to hurt to use it? So you'll probably see me in a few days. I'll probably have all these maxed, because why not? Like, if they ever change the stats on them or something, you're going to be like, oh man, now I can use it. Now it's actually a usable, you know, relic. There you go. You decided to swap over to YouTube. Well, I mean, to be honest, I'm going to be getting off before too long anyways. It's actually like about 6 minutes past. The update's not out for private server, no. It comes out the same time for private servers as it does the regular servers. Hey, Gamer Mobile, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. It's really helpful. Trying to max out your relics? Yeah. I mean, if you can get to a halfway decent level in Infinite Desert, like, I'm telling you, people don't understand the value of if you have the ability to run Infinite Desert overnight. I don't think people really understand the value in that. And now that our storage and inventory caps are going to be going up with this update, it's going to make it even more valuable to be able to do Infinite Desert overnight. It's going to make it even more necessary. Yeah, it's because after I got to go get Little Buddy, I don't have a choice. Like, you know, I can't sit here and talk and stuff. I have to physically leave, right? Is what it is. But I mean, I had a few extra minutes, so I was like, eh. Because she gets done early today, too. She always gets done early on Fridays. Yeah, I mean, if you can get halfway decent. Like, one thing I noticed with Infinite Desert is if you can get, like, past 100, it feels like up to 100, you start getting a lot of the basic resources. Like, you'll get a lot of the stuff except for legendary cores. If you really want legendary cores, it seems like level 100 or wave 100 in Infinite Desert and above, you start to really get a bunch. You really start to get a bunch of them. Now, I can push to I mean, I'm 3 times speed, probably. Well, I can get close to 150. I know that. I might even be able to do 150 now. Oh, you're talking about your character level is 200, I would assume. So I was going to say, Infinite Desert and Infinite Castle, you ain't going to reach 200. I'd assume you're talking about your character level. But, like, put it this way, even for XP and stuff, I put an alt on there for a little bit. And they reached, like, I think it was, like, level 100. Like, within the first afternoon, I was just messing around. And you know what they had for shadows? The very first dude that you get. E rank shadows. That's all they had. Like, because I just sat them there while I ran this guy. Yeah, like I said, I assumed character, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of worded like you were talking about that, but I'm like, yeah, I would assume character, yeah. Yeah, 200 desert, let's go. What are you doing? What are you doing? You want to share your secrets with me? Come on. 200 in desert, let's go. You can take me through that. Oh, man. That's funny. Right, you're like, no way that's happening. Yeah. Yeah, 150 is hard enough in desert. But I mean, I do so many waves now that, like, it's so easy to fill up my inventory overnight. It's insane. And I'll definitely be working on getting that storage and inventory up probably today. So then I can... Usually on Saturday nights, I don't do it overnight because they're resetting the servers every time you turn around. So I don't bother. It's probably the one night that I don't bother doing it. We'll see, though. We'll see. Sometimes, too, it's like I don't do it because, like, when everybody goes to bed on update day, like, I'll go in the room while everybody's asleep and I'll play a little bit. So I can't do that if I got the computer out here and it's autoing for me. So, like, I'll use my laptop in the room. So that's why I probably won't do it overnight, so I can play on the laptop tonight. Can't sleep, you might as well be productive, right? All right, well. Let's go ahead and do that then. All right. Well, it is pretty much that time, everybody. We actually went about 12 minutes after, so that's okay. Right, yeah. Yeah, once you get 100 and 110, though, you can get those relics, and they help out massively. Getting, what is it there? The Dune Crown and then Dune Piercer at 100. They help a lot. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Appreciate the subs, follows, all that. Always helps massively. If you haven't followed or subbed, if you do, I highly appreciate it. Like, it really helps the channel grow. It really does. I can't emphasize that enough. But hey, enjoy the update, guys. I hope you have a lot of fun. I hope you get some good drops. Hope you all crush it. I'm going to try to. We'll see what happens. But hey,